Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Like that. So, before we jump into tonight's game, we're going to go ahead and have some announcements, beginning with our fantastic two sponsors tonight. Up first, a new sponsor. You may have seen them talk about their upcoming game on social media, but it is Big Ben Entertainment and Paranoia. So, and do we have any?
Oh,
is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh,
but shh, quiet, man. There could be recording devices in here, all right? I've got super secret info, but the government might be watching, so I'm gonna use protection. Okay, keep this between us, but our sponsor tonight is a new video game from Big Ben Interactive called Paranoia Happiness is Mandatory, inspired by classic CRPG games and the original Cult RPG. In the game, you create and lead a team of 4 troubleshooters who take commands from an all-knowing paranoid AI called a friend computer in a retro-futuristic world filled with deadly tech. Now, I've been awake for 44 straight hours playing it, studying it, hunting for hidden messages and secret subtext. Maybe it's a lack of sleep or the medically dangerous amounts of Rockstar energy drink I've consumed. But I was able to verify dozens of conspiracy theories in this interactive, addictive game. Here's a list of few. Would you be surprised to learn that Marilyn Monroe is not only alive, but she's a vampire, and she wrote Old Town Road as a mind control experiment for the CIA? Have you heard that if you Naruto run backwards while listening to I Am the Walrus, the lyrics say Taylor Swift was on the grassy knoll? I learned that truth from Paranoia the game. And did you know that the K-pop band BTS is made entirely out of wood? That Finland is actually in New Mexico? That the Large Hadron Collider is a sizzler for the Illuminati? All facts! But remember, you didn't hear them here. You didn't hear them in the game Paranoia. Happiness is mandatory. We'll actually be This is making noise. I thought it was someone tapping me. Yeah, we'll actually be playing the game on this channel closer to the release date, but do not tell the man. Okay, check out the game for yourself and learn more at critroll.com/paranoia. Thanks for supporting the show. I've got to burn this iPad before the Men in Black show up.
The cigarette!
There is
He grabbed it with a cigarette!
everywhere.
So much spittle.
Okay.
Rockstar energy drink, not actually a sponsor of the show.
No.
But a very good.
All right. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Big Ben.
Paranoia.
And Paranoia, which I'm actually I'm excited to
Fine game.
I've loved the RPG since I was very young, and I'm excited for this game.
When his lips turn that purple, I get worried.
Yeah, it's
really.
He really wasn't breathing.
He was foaming at the mouth.
That was some method acting.
Yeah, well done. Also, we have our second returning sponsor since the beginning of the campaign, D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond. Thank you so much for continued support of the show. And for those who haven't had a chance to check it out, and this is your first time hearing about it, go check it out at dndbeyond.com or at specifically dndbeyond.link/critical role. But yeah, awesome tool. Check it out if you haven't checked it out yet.
That is some lucid, rational representation of D&D Beyond.
Well, comparatively. It's still pretty slippery. Risha, you have some things to mention.
Oh, yeah. Oh, golly gee.
Hello.
Oh, hello. In case you missed it, yesterday we shared our big old giant honkin' fall programming schedule. It's a fatty. It's a big one. Yeah, highlights, of course, Undeadwood.
Oh, man.
4-part miniseries featuring Brian Foster as the Marshal. And then, of course, Pub Draw is returning. You can watch us all fail at drawing again.
Actually, some of us are pretty good.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Also, a show that is turning out phenomenally well in post. The more edits that I get back of it, mini prime time with Will Friedle. He is a treasure, and I'm so glad we have the key to unlock him. And a ton of everything is content stuff, like a lot. like a lot of stuff. So really, if you want to know all the full details, go to critroll.com. Critroll. And check out all the good things we have coming out.
Yeah, you guys have been busy. All been real
It's
busy.
a long time since we've done crit roll.
Not anymore.
Crit roll.
Crit roll.
Back in the day.
All
Sam.
time.
Yes, so Laura and Travis are off to New York Comic Con next week, and we're hosting a very special one-shot on October 3rd at 7 p.m. Pacific,
man.
GM'd by me, Sam Riegel. Tonight, we're excited to share to you guys that our sponsor for this one-shot is the one and only Wendy's. And I can guarantee that it will be ridiculous. We'll be sharing more about this this sponsored one-shot next Thursday, so keep an eye out for more details. Huge thanks to our friends at Wendy's for their support. I can honestly say I've had 2 more Frosties this week than I have in the last 25 years, and they're fucking great.
I can honestly say I'm actually really bummed that we're going to be in New York and missing it.
It's going to be ridiculous fun.
Shaping up.
Yeah.
It's going to be good.
Don't want to miss
For
that.
that. And referring to New York Comic Con, our very own Brian W. Foster will be moderating a panel called Role Playing a Human, with some familiar names and faces, such as Mika Burton, Clint McElroy, Rachel Miner, Brian Posehn, Joe Starr, and Dan Telfer on Thursday, October 3rd at 12:30 p.m. in room 1A21. So if you're going to be at New York Comic Con, highly recommend you check it out. A lot of good people on that panel. The person moderating it's cool too, I guess.
Smells like it.
And have fun. Should be fun. Laura, you have some updates as well?
I do. I don't know if you guys are aware, but we have some cool stuff in our store. And as of today, we have. What's that? Is it Thursday yet? Wrap for our fabulous tankards. We also have
Uncovered.
And I Have Passed Through Fire, a tribute to the lovely Keyleth.
That's
Also-
fire.
For the tankards. Also, we have a freaking, so stupid, a map mat of the Gameverse
The
The
Gameverse.
Yeehaw game.
for Yeehaw Game Ranch. If you'll cut to that, you can see it, all you lovely folks at home. It feels so. Actually, it's ridiculously beautiful, and
Matt, don't let your hand fall into the void of the Gameverse. Oh!
So you can use that.
so you can follow along the adventures at home. I'm not sure. I don't know.
You can use that thing as a gamepad, as a mouse pad, as a.
you totally
your
could.
cat
You
can take
roll
naps
your,
on
You can
it.
roll your dice
Yeah.
on it. That was designed by at Kaora, and then our beautiful raps. The calligrapher on that is Chris Gladys, and he's amazing. He's
Yeah.
done some other stuff
So
for us as
good.
well. And also, it's not on the sheet, but we have some awesome David Mack portraits that are in the store that went on sale, I think, when we weren't playing. And so if you didn't get the limited edition David Mack poster that we did, we wanted to make some of the portraits available, and they're so fucking beautiful. So yeah, check them out.
And if you all just want to get grog, it's okay. You don't have to get everybody else. Fine.
Crit roll.
There you go. All right. Well, that being said, I think it's time for us to go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Critical Role.
The adventure begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you. And they rise from the flames for the battles ahead. Villains beware, 'cause you're about to be dead. They got magic and flair, they got falchions and cunning. They don't see over there, there's a monster incoming. Inspiration is waiting, rise up, don't think twice. Put your fate in your hands, take a chance, roll the dice.
Wow.
Do tell, Laura. Do tell.
Really?
Every now and then you get a glimpse of what I have to deal with every Thursday.
Just a glimpse.
Just a glimpse. Just a little peek beneath the curtain.
Anal sprinkles.
Sounds like a terrible culinary treat.
Worst ED extra ever.
Anyway.
32 flavors.
Sorry.
So, last time, the Mighty Nine had been traversing their way across the lands of Xhorhas, returning to the actual empire where it all began, in search of information regarding where this beacon is currently being held but the empire still holds, and seeking information about this Oban figure who has both taken your friend Yasha as a seemingly as a companion for the time being alongside his journey, as well as awakening with your aid unintentionally a terrible entity, a champion of Torog, known as the Laughing Hand. Upon keeping your eyes on them magically from a distance, you've been able to follow some of their exploits while researching information about them and some elements of what they might be trying to do. With this newfound information, and discovering that they had attacked what looked to be the archive of the Cobalt Soul in Zadash, and gathering this information, you decided to follow them towards the Lotus Den Greenwood on the south of Xhorhas. You made an additional deal for rapid transportation with your sponsor, Shadowhand Essek, Thalis, who agreed begrudgingly for the very last time to do this.
Last time. You can't say no.
Wow, he's just racking up the dead points with you guys. He's gonna make you do some fun stuff down the road. There, nestled within the darkened shadow of a city street in Zadash, you use the transportation circle to send yourself to Rosohna, the city of once known as Gorthranas. You flicking off some of the local town's guard before rushing off.
Eat it, Copper!
We return with you all appearing beneath the Lucid Bastion, the familiar space beneath the main central palace of the Kreen dynasty. You arrive, are recognized, and no issue seems to come of the guards who are now getting fairly comfortable with your perpetual in and out.
Yes, but there are horses this time.
That's true.
Oh, boy.
You did have horses, and you did jump multiple times through a bunch of other archives of the Cobalt Soul without approval or fair warning, and acquired knowledge of a number of their teleportation sigils, which should be useful down the road, though also being, for the time being, banned in most of them. But as you arrive in Rosohna, emerging from the teleportation sigil, the day is yours. What would you like to do, Mighty Nine?
Essek!
Yeah, we need to just just go as fast as we can.
Yeah.
To Essex!
And I will.
Did you guys start like trotting through the halls, which the halls are pretty prone to echoing anyway, but as you make your way out of the subterranean teleportation chamber, through the halls of the Lucid Bastion, you draw attention from everywhere.
Are there any horses in the city?
There are horses, yeah. Not as often as, let's say, heavy trade cities. A lot of the horses are either done for, are brought on the trade paths between Rosohna and other cities, or are frontline as part of the military, though it's not as big of a horse nation as the Empire is. Anyway, you are drawing attention both from the inside of the bastion and onto the streets as a group of already kind of sore thumb looking figures come barreling through the center of the ever midnight town of Rosohna, heads turning, heading towards the ever-present beacon of your giant glowing roof tree, heading through the firmaments. You approach, and as you ride, waiting outside, you see arms probably crossed
Fair bet.
from the slight shape of the front of the cloak and mantle. You see Essek just there, kind of staring at the ground, and then up at you as you all approach. It's you. kind of make your way over towards him. He looks over. Hello?
Super sorry about this again.
As you can see, we've come a very long way on horseback.
Yes.
We've just arrived.
Impressive, I suppose?
We are in a bit of a hurry. And I know that we are wearing out our welcome, but we need to get to the Lotus Den.
Very.
The Laughing Hand is about, and you know, the people that we talked about who we accidentally, that got loose up, I don't remember where, but it was, I think, in the north somewhere. And then they have figured out how to open up somebody else's casket stuff, and then they're going to awaken somebody else, and it's going to be even worse because there's already 3 of them. And if there's 4, then they're going to be so much more powerful. And now he's got a skull, and he's going to find a heart. We have to beat him.
The heart of a very, very, very bad creature that they want to awaken.
Yes.
And it's closer to the dynasty than the empire. This could directly impact your people.
Yeah, it's a demon assassin.
Super bad.
Part of a demon assassin.
It's a group of people that were letting all the bad things out, you know?
Skull of a demon assassin.
He seems to be part of a cult called the Angel of Irons.
Which we already told you about, I think.
Yes, you have informed me of this, and I have already agreed. You are not needing to convince me any further.
Okay, I was just letting you know it's super important. That's why we, ask for help.
Do you have a place to put your horses?
Consider them a gift.
In exchange for your continued assistance.
Yeah, these are empire horses. Rarity in these parts.
They may know something.
His kind of rocky held exterior cracks a little with a smile and goes, well, I do not consider this payment a favor for a favor. And I'm certain I would call these favors in at some time in the future. But for now, just go ahead and hitch them to the exterior of your home and we'll be on our way.
Seems like a plan.
Yeah.
Great. Let's do that.
All right.
We do so.
You hitch him to the side there. You gather up around him. So where to then?
We're just doing this out on the street? Do we go inside?
Do you know where the Lotus Den is?
I do, yes.
You do?
Have you been there?
I've not been there, but I've studied the vicinity of Jorhas.
How big is it?
Well, it's fairly large.
You saw it, right?
I mean, I saw where they were.
Maybe you could show an image. Maybe that would narrow down some of the geography of where we're headed. Maybe.
I mean, I could try to draw what I saw.
Oh, okay. Then, well, maybe I don't know.
Make a nature or survival check, your choice. 19. Okay. Remembering back to the vision you had when they were traveling and thinking of the time of day that it would have been here and where the sun was in the sky, you can ascertain they were probably heading south.
Whoa, I'm so smart. I think they were heading
roll.
south. So we should probably go towards the south of the Lotus Den, right?
Were they in the forest or were they...
They were entering the forest, right? Or were they in the forest?
They
I
were
can't
entering
remember.
Well, they were entering and then...
They were like, I feel like it was swampy-ish where they were coming from, and they were getting to more dense foliage or something.
Yeah, Essek, on this map, do you know if the area right above the Lotus Den, sort of represented here, is that swampland?
That is largely marsh before it goes into the Fever Gulf, yes.
Should
that's probably
should
where
we try the middle, or should we try the most southernmost point and work up?
No, I think we should go where they were, the swamp.
Here?
Just south
And
of
they
it,
were
though.
making their way here.
Yeah.
down.
But if
I
they're
think we should
heading,
be south of them.
Well, they were looking at.
if they're traveling southward towards the den,
Yeah.
through a swamp area, then I think you're onto that, but the northern side.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Do we want to take a pee break real quick while we're here at the Jor house? Check in on the plants, make sure that no one's broken in, any disturbances.
Yeah, no, I
feel
feel like there's a bit of urgency here.
All right, gather around.
Did you?
I mean, it
at
could
the
be
Jor house?
Yeah,
Where
but
are
it's
we?
like super fast. We have to beat them. We just have to.
Darren is here.
Yeah, we have to, we have
your
to
pants.
beat them.
I will
to
cast
the place.
message and point inside the house and say, Tyron, are you in there?
No response.
She's not home.
Let's go.
All right.
We're ready.
His hands emerge from inside the cloak. You guys gather in a circle, familiar joining of hands. He focuses, and I need someone to roll a D100 for me.
I'll do it.
Okay.
The wizard. That is a 92.
92. All righty.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, so without issue, you all find the entirety of the scene, of the city around you, fade to darkness, and you're all drawn in that same instantaneous kind of forceful gravitational sucking sensation from the center of your torso, like your sternum is trying to burrow its way out of your chest, not out of pain, but just a forceful tug. And as you are dragged along with it, but a moment later, your feet find purchase once more on hard ground. But not as hard as you began this journey. Your feet kind of into kind of marsh, about a foot. I'm sorry, about an inch or two into the mud, your feet descend and suck in. The water seeps in a bit through any of the cracks of your lower part of your boots, immediately soggy in the base.
I'm glad I'm wearing my old boots and not my new boots.
Would this be considered difficult terrain?
Not this deep, but it were to turn into a deeper swamp, possibly.
All right.
All right. So,
About what time of day is it again?
It is. What time of day is it?
What time of day is it?
say it's
tone.
like early afternoon, I'd say, because you traveled. Because it was. Let's see. You got to the.
So wherever you peg it, Caleb would know. He knows the hour.
No, I
and he
know. I'm
knows
trying to
what
think.
north is.
So you journeyed to Zadash. You arrived, pretty much beelined to the archive, researched for hours. So it'd be like mid-afternoon.
Okay. Three-ish.
Like
that kind
four
of thing.
or five,
five-ish.
pushing
okay.
towards dusk
3, 4, 5.
in the next few hours.
It's 4:38.
It's very specific.
Do we have any way, by magical means or otherwise, of tracking or tracing where our former friend, now enemy, murderous assassin Yasha might be? Is there a locate spell?
I have a
of some-
locate object spell.
You know her her weapon.
her sword.
Weapon,
yeah.
magician's
Yeah.
Magician shit.
I could cast that. It's a concentration, and then if she's within 1,000 feet of us, I will know.
1,000
Could you do it to the heart possibly or no?
I don't know enough about it. I just know it's a heart. But I guess I would know it's a heart not inside a body, potentially, but it
If it-
could be inside the body. I
Vanessa,
don't know.
if that it actually is a heart and not something that's represented as a heart.
That's true. It could be like a giant jewel or something.
The
Like the
sword.
heart of the
sea?
ruby of this.
Oh, yes.
You are thinking the other,
I imagine
the other campaign.
Come on.
I imagine the hope is to get the heart before they do, so that they can't get their friend
That's
together.
their goal,
Not necessarily to find them
right?
yet.
So, what should I do?
You should find the thing that we know, her sword.
And just hope that we stay clear of her?
Yeah, hope it doesn't trigger us all.
Okay.
I don't think she's within 1,000 feet of us anyway. I'm looking around.
1,000 feet is pretty far.
As you look around, the one thing you do notice is kind of emerging from the nearby marsh, and it is like, various degrees of some hillsides that protrude from the somewhat damp, swampy marsh floor. The sound of buzzing insects surrounds the vicinity. Later in the day, that kind of hot, kind of orangey light is coming through the broken, clouded sky. It's not hot, but it is humid. And just a little muggy and uncomfortable. You do notice on one of the nearby rocks while you guys are conversing, Essek has made his way over there and is drawing his teleportation circle on the rock and is just not even caring or listening to what you guys are doing.
Can I get a beat on his mood or his attitude towards us since we met up with him?
Make an insight check.
How do we do this again? Ooh. That is a 26.
Good insight.
Oh, whispers.
This might be my first whisper of the campaign.
Guys, whispers aren't sponsored by anything, but you guys should go to the Crit Roll store and buy our merch. And also, what was my sponsor today? Paranoia. Happiness is magic. Happiness is mandatory. You should buy that game when it comes out and keep a look at the channel because we might play it soon. I don't know.
Alrighty. Every time you lift that monstrous metal beast.
Just as a baseline, aside from the buzzing insects, are there is there bird, animal noises? Does the forest sound like it moves quite a bit, or is it actually quite still?
Well, the area that you're in right now, there's occasionally sparse trees, maybe a few dozen yards apart each. The tree line of the Lotus Den is a little further south from you, maybe about a 10-minute walk. You can see where the actual Lotus Den Greenwood begins, and it is a dense forest.
So we bamfed behind the group, or we tried to bamf in? We were trying to bamf ahead of the group, right?
Yeah, middle of the Lotus Den, right?
Yeah. Or did we bamf behind where they had already gone?
He was told you wanted to bamf onto the northern side of the forest.
Okay.
Okay, so we bamfed behind them.
Yeah.
Are there
Okay,
any
so we can track them.
trees, or is it like a swamp with vines? Can I pull some Tarzan shit? Can I climb to something for a better vantage point?
You can go to one of the lower trees here. The higher trees are in the actual Lotus Den, but you guys, it's a quick jump to go in there if you wanted to. It's up to you.
Now let's just go in, right?
Yes.
Can we see any footprints or anywhere? I'm gonna cast locate object on Yasha's sword.
Just so we're all on the same page, yes. They started at the top of the Greenwood, and we bamfed to the same area.
Yeah, I
Not
thought
in the
we were-
middle.
I
right?
thought we were
Where
bamfing
thought
to
we
the
were gonna be
middle.
More ahead of them,
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing, but if
because they're moving south, and we were trying to cut them off so we could get to the side
south side of the
beforehand.
I don't
Lotus
think
Den,
we.
right?
I mean, that's what I thought the plan was too, was to be ahead of them.
Yeah, and then we
trying
were gonna to intercept.
Yeah.
These are
right?
invisible things
we had
that we
said
don't
the south
understand.
side, but
Is that what we did?
but we bamfed to the north side.
The person who's responsible for teleporting you was followed the instructions he was given,
Okay.
which was teleport you to the north side of the forest.
Done is done.
It's fine.
Done is done.
Yeah, we'll track them. It's fine.
If you wanted to go somewhere more specific, you should have pointed it out to him.
It's all right. Misunderstandings happen between drow, elves, and tieflings and humans. You know, so that's what happened.
Oh yeah, maybe it's like a colloquialism.
Yeah, maybe.
We can do some
Maybe
tracking.
north
It's great.
side.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna
Caduceus, you're a
cast.
good tracker, right?
Oh, what?
I have a pretty decent survival.
Well, aside
That's
from that,
tracking.
Caduceus, are you getting any sort of feeling from?
He hasn't, which Essek hasn't left yet. If you want to file a complaint or ask for something else to help, like he's about to jump through a teleportation circle.
Are you?
That feels rude, right? I'm the rude one, and I feel like that feels rude.
What, to ask him to do it again?
Yeah.
I would ask him to do it again. I wanted to be in the middle.
Hey, Essek!
Yeah.
He's like,
You got any more of those? Like, how many times can you do that?
I'm so sorry. I feel like we didn't communicate clearly when we pointed to the middle of the forest. That's where we wanted to go. Not here, there. Could we do that?
Biggest assholes.
he stands up straight from he was slightly hunched position over the rock, finishing the final scribblings across its surface before he turns, holding his kind of iridescent blue chalk in his fingertips. He just spins and
That
goes,
stuff is expensive.
It's pretty.
Is it expensive?
It's very pricey.
Like, do you think like worth
I made
one
him laugh
horse
earlier.
pricey
This
or
will be
more
fine.
than that?
He's gonna kill us.
He's gonna just
He totally
flip
could
us
kill us
off
all.
as he
know.
jumps
Gravity.
into that circle. You want to grab him?
No, I said gravity. He's got gravity on his side.
Oh.
Oh no, I mean, we're just fine where we are.
I think what my companions are trying to request, we weren't clear enough, which is foolish of us because the stakes are so high right now. But we actually wish to go, Ford pointed out on the map.
Just delicately.
And I walk forward to Essek and place my hand on his forearm and say that it's on me. I should have been a little more involved in the planning of this moment, and I apologize very much.
one of the two of you make a persuasion check with advantage, or you can each make one separately. It's up to you, because you are helping each other.
Ford and me?
Yes, since you are both the two that are trying to persuade him
I'm
on
gonna
this.
just pat Caleb on the back of his arm. Guidance.
People can see that.
Yeah, it's not like pat, it's saying a phrase and a gesture and doing it.
Traveler loves you so much.
Okay, so it's on me. Had advantage. Is that all right?
Is your persuasion
Pretty good. It's not as good as
mine?
Ford's is,
Then we should both
but
roll.
it's close. All right.
Let's both roll.
And what did you give me?
What did you, for a total of
Plus 4.
26, 25.
Ooh, 22.
Well, a d4. You have to roll a d4.
It's going to be 4. It was 4.
26 and a natural 20.
Amazing.
Why can't we always roll like this?
22.
the chalk descends back beneath the cloak. He looks at the two of you and looks across the rest of the group and goes, "Very well. Though this is expending the limits of my prominent abilities for the day. Come, gather. Are you going to do this or not?"
Do you want to hang out with us until you can regain your spells and stuff?
Yeah.
You can. I mean,
There would be nothing I would love more than to not be around you all for the remainder of this day. So, let's try this again, shall we?
okay.
All right.
I give his forearm just a little squeeze. And then let it go.
Okay, yeah.
He kind of like pulls it away, just like enough. Go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Should someone
What if
else
we roll-
roll?
what
The
if-
D100?
No.
No. This is good.
We're fine.
91.
Okay, you're
That's your math.
some lucky rolls today. All right.
I want to be in the middle.
So, the familiar sensation this time, as opposed to, being pulled into a void and then pushed out to the other side, this feels almost like reality kind of static shifts, and you guys are suddenly shunted miles and miles to the south. As soon as you all stop, there's like a brief moment of momentum, and your stomach kind of spins and feels sick just momentarily as you all touch down onto even say spongier ground. It's still marshland in this part of the forest, but as opposed to being just like a thick watery swamp, it's just damp kind of undergrowth and general kind of dense gross forest floor. Around you, it's you can hear the echoing calls of strange birds kind of just permeating what is a very thick canopy of dangling vines, tangled branches, and thick, deep green leaves. You can see faint, low hints of mist that just slightly kind of drift over large, heavy roots that protrude from underneath and kind of twist and knot between each other as the different trees that kind of push in the space around you. You realize as you land that a few of you may have been a little close for comfort to something solid, but you safely managed to make your way here without issue. You occasionally hear a little bit of a strange monstrous, like, whoop, 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 in the distance, and other creatures kind of. This is a very
predator shit.
It's a very lively, very lived in.
This is way creepier than
Green.
the other place we bumped to.
Okay, so
The air smells of fresh vegetation, a recent rainfall, occasionally waves of kind of a putrid musk or sweet flower scent kind of whiffs through the air. It's a very lively, natural place where civilization seems to have not really got a foothold, or if it has, it's been heavily reclaimed over time. As Essek kind of looks around. Well, now I have formally visited the Lotus Den. I would not wish to return. Good luck.
Isaac,
thank you.
do you know of any, like, ruins around here or anything? Have you heard of anything?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Hey, Isaac.
Yes?
Are you mad at us?
Mad is not the right word. I would say ready to leave.
At least you didn't say disappointed. I feel like
That is the
disappointed is the
What is
absolute
that?
worst
It's like
thing.
three small words that somehow
Hey,
combine
man.
into one big feeling.
Yeah.
Haven't forgotten that we owe you a favor and that you wanted to talk to us about needing something. So hey, you're at the top of our list as soon as this is done.
A number of favors I have not forgotten.
Neither have we.
But in all honesty, be careful, be safe, do not be stupid, and goodbye. You watch as he finishes casting that spell he was subtly kind of signing in the air, and you watch him just fly through the canopy as he goes through, not like rocketing out like Superman, but like kind of just drifts up with a fair bit of speed. Some of the branches kind of snap and fall from where he was, and there's a brief little bit of light that kind of peeks through where he kind of pushed his way through the tree line.
Wow.
Now, I hate to be a negative naughty here, but part of the reason I was sort of pro north end of the forest is now we're here and we don't know if we are ahead of them or behind them. And there's no mathematical way of figuring that out.
Well, I could scry on that again.
First of all, you should have spoken up sooner.
Yes.
Second of all, we have not spoken to Caduceus yet, who sometimes you are able to have a feeling between you and your...
I can do that. I also, we looking for ruins, you think, or?
We're looking for the heart.
Well, where would you put a heart if you were trying to keep it safe?
I don't know, perhaps at like the base of a tree or ruin, like you said, ruins, maybe some sort of a geological marker?
Well, I usually like to start by asking the locals. So I'm gonna take a few steps away from the group and
warming it up.
Talk to animals or plants or both?
Oh yeah. Hey everybody, don't mean to intrude, obviously there's a lot going on here, but we're gonna be sort of walking around for probably the next couple days, and there's some other people wandering through the swamp forest right now that are, they're bad business, are probably gonna do a lot of damage, possibly a fire, who knows. But we're trying to take care of that. If there's any ruins around, if you've seen any like tall man-made structures slowly collapsing anywhere around here, we'd really appreciate a helping hand, and we'll try our best to stay out of everybody's way, especially if there's any birds. Hey, up there, if you've seen anything, we'd love to just get in and out with as little hassle as possible. Thanks, that'd be great.
So you're just talking to the nature around you?
Yeah.
Yeah. As he finishes the conversation, there's a slight pause, and you watch a little fly kind of just lands on his face.
Hey.
Takes off.
Follow that fly.
What?
Side note, as soon as Reindeer Games starts talking to the trees, Caleb goes into meditative state and starts doing arcane recovery.
How do you...
So you're taking a short rest.
Taking a short rest,
You guys are taking a short rest?
I am.
Which direction was that fly heading?
Make a perception
If I need to, but
Alright.
I'm trying to pull in some arcane mojo.
Where'd I put my d20s? There's my d20s. That's 23.
Great. You watch the fly kind of eaten by a fly.
Who ate it?
A little toad, about maybe like
I'm gonna walk over
inches
the
between.
toad and look down. Not cool, man. That was not cool. I don't suppose that you feel like helping. Yeah, I thought not. Go on, get out. God.
And starts like sleeping off.
Are we following the frog? The toad?
No, he's no help then.
All right.
Well,
Are we taking a brief short rest then?
I mean,
while we do, is there anything else you've got in
Oh
there?
yeah, that was
Okay.
just round
we don't
one.
want to sit here for an hour.
No, we don't want to sit, but I mean,
It's getting dark.
if we don't hear anything moving largely through the trees of immense size,
I only need a
perhaps we
minute.
should try your spell to see if we can locate her sword.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I'll do the old classic climb a tree.
Are there? Yeah, they're tall trees, right?
I'll go through the
Get a
climb a
good
tree
look.
thing first.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check for
Want
me.
to race up there?
Guidance. The traveler loves you so much, Bo.
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Because
You want a round two? You want a
Round
rematch?
two.
All right,
I'm gonna
all right,
go
all
for it
right.
as well.
Ready and
All right.
go! Fuck.
+4. You got guided.
What is it?
23.
Plus a d4.
Plus a D4, Bo.
Plus a d4, I got guided. Terrible. 19.
All right, so as you both leap up on two different trees about 12 feet from each other, Bo kind of like jumping and grabbing and leaping and spinning, you just kind of skittering up the side, using your dagger to kind of weigh yourself across the kind of weird moss-covered bark. It's a little slipperier than you expected from just the atmosphere here, the bit of vegetative growth that's begun to like grow up and hold on to the side of these trees and their bark. But you do manage to skitter up there. Does get there a little bit before you do.
Woo. Fuck.
Best 2 out of 3 next time.
All right, deal.
And best you can peek up. The downside of Nod is a bit shorter than you, and you get a little bit of a better view past
Here, Nod, get on my
the
shoulder.
broken parts of the canopy.
Can I like put Nod on my shoulders?
Yeah. And so with that, it's not like a beautiful view. This isn't the tallest tree of the entire forest that gives you a view. You're just able to see through elements of the canopy that otherwise would not be visible. And peeking out kind of southward, you can see where the top of the Lotus Den Greenwood, the kind of roll, it looks almost like rolling hills, but made of deep, deep green, almost in some cases gray type branches and leaves. You can see in the distance the sky's starting to get pushing towards the sunset. Like dusk is maybe an hour and a half off. It's beautiful in its weirdly alien landscape.
Any smoke, any clearings?
Make a perception check.
Wiggling trees.
I can't guide you. I'm too far away.
Don't worry, I got this.
What did you say, perception, babe?
Yeah.
Yes.
19.
Better than me. 12.
You kind of look about. There are a few birds that like a small cluster of some sort of large bird, a little where it's like southwest of you. The wind kind of picks up in one area and you can see kind of the gentle sway of the canopy, but it's a large area, not a singular path. After a few minutes, not much of a specific sign of nearby movement that would be a symbol.
But we kind of have a general direction of the thick of the forest?
You guys are in the center, more or less, of the Lotus Greenwood. Okay. You are, who knows where you are and which way is a direction other than where you go.
Anybody have any questions they want to ask, or should I just, I'm going to commune, see what I get.
I think that's smart. Yeah. I'm going to ask the traveler too.
All right. And she points us in a direction.
Well,
what are we looking for?
Well, let's see what I can do.
Any evil things to look out for?
Yep.
It's not really.
What's today's lotto number?
It's a lot of.
And she said, "Good. She's gonna go. Should we go north or south?"
That I can kind of ask.
Yes or no questions.
Yes.
Yes.
Should we go south?
So, I am casting commune.
Okay. So you are suffused in nature, though maybe not the most benevolent, space per se. But the smell is familiar, and based on where you grew up in the Savalier Wood, there was a familiarity to, coexisting with a dangerous bit of unbridled wild. So you close your eyes, you focus, you light your incense, you begin to concentrate on your deity. And within a short time, the sensation of your physical body begins to fade and you begin to discorporate into a warmer space, a familiar space, a space of connection. And there you can sense her presence, awaiting your questions.
The object we seek, Zard, is it to the south of us?
You hear a breeze blow. The breeze is warm, and it seems to, based on where you were sitting, blow in like a southwestern direction.
Is it in a temple or a building? Is it protected by something built by civilization?
This time, you sense an absence of stone, an absence of mortar, an absence of humanoid mind and hands. Instead, just natural imprisonment methods.
the others who seek this object, are they ahead of us?
And the wind blows once more in the southwestern direction, but it is cold and stronger. You gather, yes.
It's to the southwest, south-southwest. They are ahead of us.
They're ahead of us.
There's no building. It's guarded by some other mechanism I couldn't say.
They're ahead of us still.
Glad we jumped this far ahead. South-southwest, nothing man-made. What could that be? Roots, trees, amber?
Could be a magic
Briar
tree.
patch.
Could be a briar. Could be a swamp. Don't know.
I mean, this entire forest feels like an imprisonment device.
No offense.
Yeah, I mean, you're great.
Yeah, no, I love
I don't think they can understand you. I wouldn't really.
We're about
It's
to
just
lose
silly to talk to them.
the light. Should we move as long as we can?
Yeah.
Should we try locate now or in tomorrow, Jessica? What would you?
Did she say how far ahead of us they were?
No.
Well, I can, try to locate. We can travel for a little bit, and then I can cast locate object and see if I can get a bead on them.
Yeah, how far is the range for that?
1,000 feet.
Why don't we walk? How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Why don't we walk for 25 minutes and then
then I'll
do
go.
it or something?
At the end of once we think we're close to bedding down for the night.
Yeah.
Because this place is probably going to get very dangerous when the sun gets down.
Yeah.
And it'll get dark very quickly in this forest.
Yeah.
Should we be trying? Do you remember if they were moving urgently, walking, were they jogging?
They seemed like they were walking with a purpose, but it didn't seem like they were going very quickly. It's like, they were trying to find it. So they couldn't be moving quickly. I don't think they knew exactly where it was.
I remember the inclination that we should at least be trying to make up ground, but we'll be loud.
Well, we're not going to make any ground if we just talk about
Keep
it.
walking.
Let's
Sure.
go.
Yeah, and eventually they'll show signs of where they've been through. So we just keep an eye out for broken twigs.
Yeah, we should maybe spread out.
Clearings.
Spread out.
Ooh, fire line, yes.
Yeah.
Good call.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are keeping a fire line? What is the fire line order?
No.
Do you want to
This
do
is not the
10,
first
10
time
feet
we've done
between
this.
each other?
10 feet between sounds great.
Sure.
Caleb
Nah,
snaps
everybody.
out of his meditation, realizing that everyone is moving and does not regain anything, and realizes that we're on the
I
move.
think I should be
should you guys like to be in?
That's
Second to last.
actually
Yeah.
pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, we're walking in
great.
fire line?
Fire line.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep.
All right. About how far apart?
10 feet.
10 feet? All right.
Maybe
I'll
15.
say one of you can make a perception check and one of you can make a survival check with advantage because you are doing it as a group. I'll
I'll make
allow that.
survival.
I'll make perception.
All right. Helming this, we have Caduceus and Jester. Go ahead.
With advantage.
With advantage because everyone is helping with this one.
I don't have advantage on that, or
You do. You
Oh.
24.
25.
nice.
The rolls tonight.
We should have guided each other.
We're going to need that later.
Next time.
It's basically the Troy Abed handshake.
Yeah.
No, I have no
don't know how to do this.
I don't know what you're doing.
Come on, Laura. Let's do it.
Okay. Caduceus, you're the first to mention about 30 minutes into this travel, as you guys are just starting to think it's kind of the cusp of when you should probably stop searching, or at least begin to, if you were planning to bed down for the night, start looking for a safe place to go. You begin to notice what looks to be a bit of a swath of branch and vine that appears to have been cut. And you kind of glance over towards it and pick up one, and the cut is recent. You can see the vine itself, the interior nutrients of the matter is still freshly kind of bleeding, this kind of slightly kind of milky material. And looking about on the floor, as you point this out to Jester, you notice there are a few sets of footprints.
They would have faded pretty quickly, too.
You gather with your survival roll, at least in the last day.
Okay, last day.
Do demons sleep? Do people who are mind controlled get tired? Are they like, it's dark?
Maybe that's why Laughing Hand is crazy. Maybe they don't let him sleep.
We've seen Yasha be tired, though.
But
Yeah, but not while she's had this orange thing on
log
her
in her
nose.
back.
When you saw her, did she look sunken-eyed, tired,
She'd been
withdrawn?
crying a lot. I don't know.
Her face was very pale.
Sleeping is. We've got to sleep.
Plus, she's got that makeup, you know, kind of covers the
Smoky
dark
eyes, tough.
circles.
I'm just curious because we could try and sneak up on their camp if we think that they might stop for a camp. But I don't know. Generally, I feel like
And then what?
Do you have enough
ambush.
Wait, that's actually a good point.
in you too?
What?
If we are behind them,
We can ambush.
we can we could ambush them. We could try and go around them and try and pass them in the night. But if we are ambushing them, didn't you say someone had something on their hip?
Sneak in, be invisible and super stealthy, and then you can just go and take the skull from him. And that way, we don't even need to get to the heart first. We just need to get the skull and get away.
Because it's just about stopping the ritual, right?
Right.
But this only makes sense if
we can-
crazed demon people in search of skulls sleep.
I have another idea as well that we
We're
could
still
do.
walking forward.
Yeah.
Right.
In addition to this, we could try to just take the skull and Yasha. If you're able to run in and give her a hug and pull her out, we could go.
Yasha's.
We could deal with that after the fact. We could take her
She's
against
She's a
her
bad
will.
person. She hates us and wants to kill us.
Her
She's evil.
imprisonment isn't tangible, it's in her head.
But what if we were able to separate her from these things?
Know if we have that kind of power
Do
yet.
you have that power?
To take her away or to clear her mind?
To clear her mind.
I do not know, but we have a better chance of that if we get her away from them than if she is with them.
Have you ever tried to tame like a wild or caged rat? Imagine that, but Yasha's size, trying to come at us.
I have watched you
I
make
know.
someone vanish and reappear
Or turn
somewhere
into a
else.
turtle.
Caleb, I can do that. But I can only do it quickly if somebody is willing to come with me. If they are not, then there's a very real possibility that I could go and hug her, and then she would chop my head off.
And that would be bad. So we're clear.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. I think Caduceus could still bring me back, but only if he could get to me.
I really like your head on your body.
I'm not sure I really want to
I'd leave it
experiment with
Yes.
that just yet, but
Ford just said your head.
I
was
like the
attractive.
intention of the plan. I just don't
She
think.
said your head was attractive.
I think that if we're gonna get her out of this, we're gonna have to be careful, and that doesn't sound careful. That sounds.
We have to.
Going toe to toe does not seem like a very good idea to me. It didn't go very well the
Well,
last
let's wait.
time.
We don't want to go toe to toe. We want to sneak in before they awake and then just steal it and then run away. No toes.
Slow them down while we get stronger. Make
No
them weaker
toes.
while we get stronger.
No capes.
This is
We have to find them first for any of these plans, even
Should
the
I
ambush
cast?
plan.
Should I cast it? Do you think it's a little early? What do you think?
Still too early.
Yes,
Let's follow these
know, I
tracks.
mean-
tracks stealthily.
If the footprints start looking fresher, we need to. I'm going to, because I'm assuming they'll they look more and more fresh the more we follow them.
Well, and I'm good at investigating. That feels like an investigating thing, right?
That would
the
probably
recentness of
be
the
one
signs.
aspect of it, yeah.
Recentness,
Yes, because you're not trying to find the tracks, you're just trying to
discern how.
yeah.
So can I actually do that with one of the tracks that I see now?
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
I'll give you a D4 for that. If I see you doing that.
Oh my goodness. I roll terrible on investigation checks.
Except this time. No.
No, this time too.
It teases
But
me.
you got a high
It teases
boost,
me
right?
every time. I do.
It's okay, it's not what you're known for or
15. It's not like the entire basis of my fucking class or anything.
You're more known for kicking ass unless we're taking names.
Some of us went to college, and we don't use that shit either. So
Out of 10?
I'm gonna fix that. That's a +6 to my investigation.
So, looking about the tracks that Jester pointed out, and you guys are following as you go through, and here the trees can be anywhere from 10 to 4 feet from each other at times. Sometimes they spread out a bit. At this particular place, you can see where the heavy gash marks there are from what you imagine are either Yasha's blade or the Laughing Hand's arm, occasionally scraping past one of the trees, kind of freshly gouging from the side, and you can see bits of heavy branch and clusters of leaves and bits of brush have just been cut and laid to the side as they move forward. You can't really tell how fresh they are. It's hard to discern necessarily. You do very much see 2 sets of humanoid footprints and one much larger, heavier footfall-based set of footprints.
Do the footprints seem tired?
Hard to tell.
Is there a firm print and then a draggy toe? And then a firm print and a draggy toe.
An empty 5-hour energy drink bottle.
I don't want to destroy the world anymore.
You don't know.
Okay.
We keep on
Push
keeping
on, push on.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
think we need a fire line anymore now that we're following a trail. I
Yeah.
think we can.
Okay, so what is your marching order?
2 by 2, 2 by 2.
2 by 2.
Who's in the front?
I will be.
Not and who? Who's in the front? Not.
You want
join Not.
Okay,
All right.
I'll go in the middle.
Next in line.
Middle next to Caleb.
Alrighty, and that puts Bo and Caduceus.
Right there is perfect.
You got it. Alrighty.
Greens, blues, pinks.
There you go. So, pushing onward for the next hour or so, the little bit of light that's peeking through the broken bits of upper tree canopy begins to turn to a bright orange, to a red,
I'm gonna cast
to a
Locate
purple.
Object just to be safe.
Okay. You cast Locate Object on.
Yasha's sword.
Okay. Does not pick up anything.
Cool. I just want to be safe.
No,
No
we
worries.
know. So we can speed up and not be
good.
stealthy.
At about that hour point, you do come across what looks to be a small pseudo clearing, I would say. There appears to be an area where some of the trees are a little more sparse. The ground gets less swampy and mucky and a little harder at this point. You notice it first,
Yeah.
with Beauregard up second as you're in the next in line. But you, Jester as well, actually, because he's very fun. Yeah, Jester would probably be noticing at the same time as you. You do see 2 figures lying against the base of a tree.
Conscious?
Dark in shadow, they're not moving.
Your
Asleep?
locate
Can we
object
see- can we
is
see-
not.
My locate object isn't doing anything.
It's an hour later.
Nothing yet?
Oh.
Do we want to bed down here maybe and have a place to sleep if we have to and a place to retreat to before?
There's people asleep against the tree over there.
Are they asleep or are they?
Would you like my cat to take a look?
Can we see them?
Yes,
I
yes,
mean,
Jungle Cat.
What if-
Launch the Jungle Cat.
Frumpkin is there,
what if
next
it's
to me.
illusion?
Go take a look. Okay, quietly,
I'm
carefully.
keeping an eye all around for anything. I'm trying to. It feels ambushy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a honeypot situation.
it.
Frumpkin. Roll a stealth check for Frumpkin. For me,
Can I
please.
guide Frumpkin?
Yeah, you can. Too late.
It takes a round to happen, so.
And we all
is a
take-
longer
we
walk.
all wave down, take a knee, so we like lower
Yeah, we're
our
all-
profile.
You all get
Crouching.
low, and at this point, you know, they're like the roots in the forest floor is constantly changing up and down based on proximity to the trees. So there are some ridges and heavy roots where you can kind of get down a little bit and walk it. And then just for perspective here, like the trees here resemble, you know, the sequence in Lord of the Rings where they hide from the Nazgul, that big old tree with the forest is a lot of that
Who can forget
size
the tree?
and style of it. So like half the forest floor here is just roots with like bits of you know, compost decomposing between where leaves have fallen.
Just for fun, I'm going to do Eyes of the Grave really quick.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Detect Magic really quick.
Okay. You cast both of those. No undead sense. Nothing magical beyond what you all have on your persons. Frumpkin stealth was?
Massive 8.
Frumpkin continues out to about 40, 50 or so feet from where you guys are, carefully heading towards these 2 bodies. Right as Frumpkin gets about 10 feet from it, he notices that they're not moving. They are dead. They are 2 bodies. One that appears to look to be halfling, kind of female, ruddy skin, kind of a tangled mess of dark hair, with leathers and looks like a backpack. The other figure looks to be dragonborn, kind of a lithe, thin dragonborn, tall and lanky, copper scaled, and they're both not next to each other. They're both kind of about 6 or 7 feet from one another, and at the glance, they both have a couple of very, very heavy gash wounds across their torso and abdomen.
I say, as I'm staring into nothing, dead bodies, one moment. And if Frumpkin's still in range, I tell Frumpkin to very carefully bite each one.
Frumpkin kind of looks back at you like,
Yeah.
I'll remember this.
no reaction.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Let's go check them out.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out for traps.
Are they at the edge of the clearing? Like it's them, it's the bodies, and then a larger clearing beyond them?
Or they're
They're kind
clearing and then dead
of.
bodies.
When I say it's a clearing. It's a clearing by comparison to how dense most of the area here is. Maybe about 15, 20 or so feet right now between trees here, which creates this kind of bowl. And you can see now as you get closer, there are some stones set up like there was once some sort of a small fire set up that has since been completely put out. Just like dirt and other bits of rock have been thrown in to put out whatever embers there are. And as you get close, you can feel a little bit of faint heat. So this fire was, not too long ago.
Are the tracks around here chaotic and spread out as if there was a bit of a tango?
Make a perception check with disadvantage because it's getting dark.
Slice them. God, the traveler loves you so much.
I'm gonna go over and inspect the bodies and look for traps around them.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Globules out.
The area lights up a bit.
17.
17. This was to look for tracks about how chaotic it was around.
Like what the...
There was a bit of a scuffle. It doesn't look like there was an extended fight, but it looks like there was not like around and kind of in the direction of where that tree and where the bodies are. There was some heavy movement. Apparently, you putting the piece together, and as you all kind of, you can imagine that whoever these figures were, they were set upon by those you track.
Just because we're clocking those, can I find the larger prints specifically and see which direction they left in and ask not to join me in keeping an eye out on whatever direction that might be?
Yep. The direction changes a little bit from like the southwest directly that you were traveling, and actually it's a little slightly more south from this point in time, and that's where the tracks continue on.
So help me keep an eye out.
I'm looking for traps right now,
Just
friend.
to help me keep an eye out?
Okay.
Hey, anybody in the forest, where this is some kind of ambush, or if anybody's coming up, I would appreciate a little noise or something. If you guys feel like just letting us know, that'd be great.
Make a persuasion check.
All right.
Sway the swamp.
6.
All right.
Was that a guidance tap?
That was a guidance tap.
Well,
That's not gonna do anything.
7.
No traps, but looking through, it looks like one of them was slashed and impaled, and was thrown against the tree, and you could see the tree above them now. There's a bit of a crack where the impact was, and a smear of blood where the body came to rest.
And
Were there pockets picked or?
No. Pockets unpicked.
Well, I'm gonna get all their shit, of
and
course.
how long dead do these bodies seem upon
I
inspection?
can make a medicine check.
Can I help?
You can, yeah.
Does
Make
it
with
look like
advantage on
Oh,
did
well,
they
I have really good medicine. Okay.
Do it. Well, I roll
Up to you
one,
guys.
so you roll straight
You roll
roll
as
as well. Mine was shit, so roll well. 9 for me.
9.
Oh, that's cocked.
It's cocked, unfortunately.
Oh, the cock.
18.
Okay. The bodies have been dead maybe between 6 to 3 hours.
Okay. We're a
Does it-
few hours behind them.
kind of looking through the pockets with Nott?
Yeah.
Does it look, while she looks for valuables and goods, I want to look for things like, does it look like there were guides? Does it look like they were rolling with these people?
Looking through equipment, you find a number of arrows, a short bow on the halfling, as well as pelts, knives. These were both hunters. They're game hunters.
Just wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
Okay.
They look like they're dressed for stealth and for traveling this terrain, but like they live here and know it well.
They would have been a really good guides.
Bummer.
Well,
Maybe they know about ruins.
They still
Can you
can
talk to
be.
them?
Yeah, I can talk to them.
Yeah, but we know
There's no
what-
ruins, remember?
Well,
they're-
maybe they know of something.
I
Where
know something.
Yeah, where the heart is.
Do you looking? So if you want to, you can take the short bow. 2 short bows, 3 daggers. There's about, I'd say, probably 35 gold and 26 silver between the two of them, along with a handful of copper.
I'll take the gold. Anything else shiny? No, I guess not.
No,
'cause they're
there's
hunters.
some charms and keepsakes. There's some like fashioned carved bone pieces that are made into like small orbs that are all tied together in this long leather tether that kind of hangs from the side of the armor. Yeah, these are people that travel and seem to carry an element of their persona and maybe the people that they care about with them as they travel through.
So the sun is down. How close are we pushing into exhaustion?
I mean, if you were to continue on without sleep tonight, you would all gain a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And have burned through a bunch of spells.
So what time, what time roughly is it? Well, not roughly, precisely for Caleb. I'm sorry, I picked the feet.
You did. I'd say about now it's close to 8:30-ish.
That's not bad. Not bad.
I have a question. Does anybody have like a jewel or anything that's worth like 50 gold? Like a decently expensive one?
I
do. I do.
I do.
That you would be willing to let me borrow?
Yeah.
Potentially destroy?
Would you use it for a magic spell and dispel it forever?
I mean, I have a spell that I never use anymore, so you could have a diamond if you care for it.
I have this pearl necklace.
I probably need like a one thing, so if you're not going to.
I mean, pearls, you just need like 50 gold, right?
Yeah.
Maybe save the diamond and take the pearl, because right? No one.
I have one diamond
shit about
Come
worth
50 gold, so.
Oh, I
It's
mean.
a single gem, and I have not used it since
diamond.
Fellowin or thereabouts.
If you don't mind, Caleb.
There you are.
Thank you.
You don't use it,
Wait,
you just
that's
keep it.
That'd be awesome.
You're pretty great.
I'm not gonna use it like I don't need it for a spell right now. I need it for a spell a little bit later. But I have it prepared and then I realized I can't actually do it.
I'm gonna
Trust you.
Anybody have any questions they want to ask these
We
guys?
know when this happened roughly. We know which direction they went. The only information we can get is
Maybe
we
they
know who it was.
If they know where the heart is.
Do they know
And
where
do
the
they know
heart
what
is?
it is? And it's the heart of
A demon.
Thorabeer.
the Razadun?
Joriel.
Yeah.
Joriel.
Katogast.
Katogast.
Just if they know where this natural structure is that we're trying to find.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead.
On which one?
Are we gonna bed down here?
Let's take the halfling.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we might.
All right. So you take and arrange the body in bits. The face is now facing forward. Prepare your ritual. Close your eyes. Focus on the Wild Mother to breathe life once more into this shell so that it may impart its knowledge so it can be avenged. As you open your eyes and let the bit of a prayer escape your mouth, you can watch as the mist on the ground that's been kind of growing a little more dense as the temperature drops closer to night begins to swirl and become almost a funnel, like a reverse, slow-moving tornado. And as it slowly curls upward, it leans and then fills the mouth of the body. And the bit of mist kind of vanishes into its jaw, and then as the chest begins to puff up with air, the eyes kind of look towards you.
The party that killed you, we're searching for them to stop them. They seek the heart of Joriel, a heart of a demon that is buried somewhere to the south of us, or encased somewhere to the south of us. Do you know where we would find this?
I know not of the heart you speak of, only what they asked us.
What did they ask you?
We were approached by a handsome man and a hooded woman. They requested knowledge of the Wraithroot tree. We told them how to reach it, but warned them of the cursed sight, recommending they leave it be. And then we heard laughter. And that was all.
You got me on my chest. You got me on my chest part.
What is the curse of the Wraithwood tree?
The Wraithroot sits as the center of the Mouldered Grove, a region of leafless dead woods. Beware the bark that bites. The bark that bites.
Stay away from the fucking tree.
The Mouldered Grove.
The Mouldered Grove.
Beware the bark that bites.
Its bark is worse than a bite.
Dead.
Don't make jokes about it. It will kill you.
It hates puns.
Like Pulp Fiction?
How far away and in what direction is this tree? How would we get there?
So you watch as one of the arms, which is partially ruined, I think it's the muscle tissue just exposed and the bone open, arm kind of and points in a southward direction from where you are currently. About a day's travel.
Last question. We think we know possibly how to protect ourselves from them. Is there anything you can say that would protect us? Any advice to shield us from what we're about to face?
Was that your fifth question?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Don't go.
Yeah.
And the mist emerges from the mouth and kind of slowly spills down the front of the chest and then merges with the rest of the surrounding
3 to 6
fog.
Okay, so we're doing this.
Yes.
I mean, we have to keep going.
Yeah.
Right?
We're less than a day behind them. We're like 3 hours to 6 hours behind them, and we could get ahead of them.
And then what?
Ambush. Stop them before they get there.
What spells?
At least watch them go in and
I don't know how we would get ahead of them.
How are you two doing?
I'm almost out of everything.
Does a short rest get you anything?
No.
but we can get closer and then rest. Or, you know, you spellcasters can take a nap and we can keep on. Some of us can keep on and find them.
Yeah, I feel great.
Can you carry me while I sleep?
Okay.
I would love to catch them as much as the next person, but if we get there and we're weak and we're half at our best, it's for nothing.
We are not going to fight them, though, right? We're not trying to fight them.
If we have a say.
I don't want to fight them.
Can we even, are we strong enough to even run if we have to?
I don't have the ability to take us out of here in the way that we are accustomed to. I have used all of my...
So we couldn't even run if we...
Could you make a dome?
If I had enough time, yeah. Or if I could do it in advance, yeah.
I don't think that's part of this, though. We'll come upon them quickly.
It's unpredictable. There's no way to control the situation like that.
We should
We're
rest.
walking.
The four of you can rest. Me and Bo can go find them.
We could scout a little if we wanted, I guess.
Miles ahead of us. That's lunacy.
I don't know the meaning of the word. Really, though.
It's a bad idea.
Has to do with the moon. Loon.
It's
And
also,
you'll see.
this forest is going to be very dangerous in the evening.
Yeah.
Have you seen Bo's arms?
Here's the thing.
Or abs, for that matter.
I've seen both of
They
their
are
arms.
very healthily on display.
This group of people have snapped away like that. So if they get to their quarry, they are gone.
Yeah.
Most likely they are gone.
Or they'll wake it up. They probably need some time. Maybe they'll do it right there.
Maybe.
If they
we
get
don't
there,
really know.
if they get there tonight, while we're snoozing, they could be gone by the time we wake
Is
up.
what I'm saying.
Yes.
Also, one last thing. The last time Oban needed access to something, he waited for us. He needed us to open it.
Yeah, but he doesn't know we're even around.
No.
This time he's got Yasha. He needed Yasha.
I need a Yasha.
Did we need Yasha to get in there?
I think he needed Yasha for his overall piece of his puzzle.
His overall
thing.
plan, but we don't know. We don't know enough of
And
what
it's
he's
not
doing.
like this is going to be an easy walk up. This is going to be.
I have one.
I have a
fifth
funny
level
feeling
spell
that
left.
they're not going to. I don't think they're going to just waltz into this
have
thing
one
either. I think
powerful
it's
spell left.
dangerous.
Good.
I could scry again.
I mean, only if we're going to sleep.
But we've already done it once today, so maybe I can't again.
If you scry and they're moving instead of resting, will that shape your thoughts at all?
Of course.
If they're resting?
If they're moving, we have to keep moving.
Yeah.
I'll scry then.
You might as well scry.
Just so you know, a scry can. If a scry fails, it's resisted, then they can't be scried on again for
Oh, but if
24
it
hours. But if it succeeded,
Okay.
there's no reason why you couldn't
Just
try
for
it
fun,
again.
I'm actually going to try and use divine intervention to see if they're going to bed down for the night.
Oh yeah, do that before.
You're going to attempt to divine intervention? All right, go for it.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Fuck no.
What do you have to get? How does it work?
You focus
10%.
quietly and kind of take a deep breath, and as you do that, another fly kind of
How do you know?
chokes you up for a minute. You-
So it's got to be the
No,
zero.
Virginia. There is no Santa Claus.
Or the 10 and a 0, or
Or a
the
zero and anything.
Anything.
Okay, I'm gonna try it too.
Okay.
Come on.
So you focus.
Double guns.
Come on,
do it, Balooey.
Shake, await that roll.
Nope.
Damn it.
And
Okay.
once you use it, once it succeeds, you can't use it for a week.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try to scry.
Okay. So you stop here in the same area where the bodies were found. You haven't left from this spot. Using the little clearing here, you begin to set up your scrying ritual. You focus. Takes about 10 minutes to cast. You set up everything nervously. It's getting colder and colder. And as you sit down, the mist is obfuscating about a foot or so of the ground. So as you're setting up, you're having to like shoo away the mist a bit and set it up before it begins to filter back in. You sit down, and you guys watch as Jester, you can only really see about her elbows up as she sits in the middle of this mist that's kind of just drifted around her. Cold and weirdly beautiful as she closes her eyes, and for a second you swear you see the mist kind of move around her, like something just kind of shifted around her. Kind of makes you think for a moment. It's cold, it's dark, and in that moment there's that sense of desperation and loneliness as you focus on the spell. And as the mist kind of curls in around you like a cloak encircling you, you feel the traveler there once more and say, "Not too far." And suddenly you feel your vision pulled as his hand kind of rests on your cheek and turns your head this way. And as your head turns this way, it's almost like you're looking from one window to another. And as you look into this other pane of glass through it, you can see in a familiar darkened wood like this, in the shadows, a very, very faint bit of crackling firelight. You see in the space what looks to be a very, very low-lit fire in a center of stones. And sitting across it on two kind of rotting logs that have been lumped there, you can see Oban in his true form. Kind of red demon skin and wings folded, sitting there kind of looking at the fire, kind of putting his hand in it and kind of letting it kind of curl around his fingers. And Yasha just sitting there looking into the flames. He reaches down and pulls up a bottle of wine and just takes a drink of it, looks to her. "You may have some," and holds it out. She reaches out without even looking and takes it and drinks from the bottle and hands it back. As he retrieves it, he says, "You knew the seed of darkness within you only needed the right guide to germinate into something beautiful. Don't forget, you were the one to find me, Orphan Maker. For this, I will always be grateful, and you will always be my favorite." And he glances around the nearby wood to see if maybe another heard him. We draw close to completing our found family, becoming her will manifest, striking from the lightless realms and breaking her chains one by one. You remind me of her, a vision of her intent, walking towards destiny I'm proud of you. And he reaches out to kind of touch her chin. There's a small spark of blue lightning that sparks from under her chin to his hand, and he kind of pulls back as she kind of recoils a bit to one side. You see him kind of look at his fingers and look at her, furious in but a moment. His eyes glow orange, and you see behind her, kind of from beneath the hair, the orange glow emanate, and she winces for a second before her face going slack once more. He now takes her chin in his hand without a fight and looks her in the eyes and says, "Stubborn as you may be, you are mine. You belong to her. Where we shall walk, no cloud or storm can touch us." As he pulls his hand away, you hear a slight little. He looks over his shoulder a bit. Keep a perimeter watch. Who knows what else is lingering in this forest, and we're so close I can taste it. And he kind of sits down and starts drinking his wine a bit more. And they both just quietly look into the fire a bit longer as the laughing hand begins to lumber off into the darkness.
Was the satchel still on his waist? Did it look like...
Make a perception check.
Come on. This is key. This is key.
Well, with disadvantage because it is... Well, you have dark vision, don't you? Yeah, so you're fine,
Okay. God damn it, perception. 14.
14? Within the fire, it was kind of very terribly hidden thing he was trying to keep from anybody. Yeah, it was still hanging from his belt.
Okay.
Shit. Come on, that's it.
Does she relay all of that?
All of it. Everything. Like, I like to imagine as I'm scrying, if I'm hearing anything, I'm just repeating what I'm hearing as, like, out loud. Yeah.
Translating.
Well, clearly Yasha is definitely evil and not under the control of
That was my assertion as well.
We have to keep
Yasha.
going. They're close.
But with what intention? Are we trying to get close enough to have you
Sneak in,
invisible?
get the skull.
Grabbing the sack is
Yes.
one option.
I
It
will take
looks-
a drink right now.
It looks like the laughing hand.
Scary.
The laughing hand
he's doing
roams free.
security.
He runs patrol.
Yeah.
We don't need to.
Probably he does not need to sleep.
He doesn't
And the
need to
others
sleep.
two do.
He's insane already.
He might be wondering who knows how much ground he covers in the middle of the night, but maybe stalking him, trying to attack him when he's far enough away from the camp.
You mean
Not
the one
attacking
the
him.
one that can't die?
We just got to get the skull, though, like you said.
And if he is just walking a perimeter, there are openings in that perimeter.
Yeah.
If he's the only one.
You just have to be the most silent and unseen.
And remember, we have no spells to
ever
help you
been.
with.
If nothing.
I got this.
I'm going with you.
What?
I think this is a terrible
I'm
idea.
not going to let her
I
go
do
alone.
as well.
No. Let's think this out first.
Create a distraction. We can.
No distractions. No nothing. No nothing. We make no noise. If you make noise, the laughing hand will be alerted, and then everything goes to shit. You have to know where he's going and sneak in the big hole in his perimeter and go in and steal the thing, and then run back out immediately.
I think she's right.
And
I
hope
think
that there's not a magic, some sort of magic spell on the bag itself that won't alert him to it being disturbed immediately the way we used to do. when we
Well,
slept.
and it might, and in which case I think we all need to be nearby. But I think Jester's right. I think maybe this is going to take a little bit of observation in watching the laughing hand and watching its path and seeing if it is a specific patrol path.
We're down
Or-
so much right now.
Yeah, okay. So, we all know the option of letting Nott somehow go in unseen, undetected, and pulling, hopefully, the object off of his hip and retreating. However, even if they're close, they still have to get to the tree that seems to have a fucking curse on it, and it might slow them down a bit. If Nott is detected, we're going to try and rally to her in a half state, if not worse. We could just follow them and try and catch up to them tomorrow after a rest, where we're all in our best form.
And then what?
If we do that, and I'm not saying we don't, Ford, but if we do that, we run the risk, potentially, of this extra being, this Kedogast,
Yeah, fighting
from
him.
joining them. So I'm not saying no, I'm just putting that on the table.
One more option.
Yeah.
I'm supremely confident in my abilities, especially if I have a few more gulps of booze, but we could continue on tonight.
And get there.
And get there.
First. And try and get to the heart first.
We will take on the cursed tree in a half state.
So that's the thing. We
Allowing
don't have to
them-
touch the bark that bites.
Allowing them to catch up to us.
Here's
Tomorrow morning.
Here's our 3 options that I think that I have that we've laid out. Right? hang on, let's because there's pros and cons to both. There's pros and cons.
I love this
to
game
both.
so much.
Wait, what do you mean there's a fourth? What's your fourth?
Talk it out. Talk it out.
We
Everyone's
call
got
Essek
ideas.
here and
Go
Essek.
I sensed he had more to give. I think.
Yeah.
He just
Okay.
has a little red bead. He's like, here, hug this. And it's just a delayed blast fireball that wipes you all out.
I like this. I think the idea of getting there before them and securing their goal before them is probably less of a challenge than them altogether, especially with this one woken up. I can fly 3 of us there. You can you fly it right now? Can you
I can
Fly?
I am
Fly?
I can fly.
You can fly.
I can fly.
And you can carry, and I can make some of us fly now. I know how to do that.
But it will literally, I will have just like some first levels left. I will have 1 4th level, and
Yeah.
I've got some shit. I've got some shit.
But it won't be dealing with our friend Yasha and this Laughing Hand and Red Man from Wu-Tang.
It's true.
Did you say Wu-Tang? I heard from Wu-Tang, and I just want to know if the RZA or if anyone else will be
We
joining
need a
us.
long
I'm a
rest
big
if this is
fan.
what we're getting into.
Use some
It's just-
signatures on this sword. All right.
Honestly, I am down to bring the motherfucking ruckus. So if we want to do this,
I like getting there. I am voting for grabbing that prey out from under them right now.
I like that one.
Wait.
wait,
Or going
you
ahead?
just you said one plan that you liked.
I
and
understand. What I prefer is getting there before them while they rest, even
for the
though.
heart, right
yeah, right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I love you, Caleb, and I always agree with you, but if we go there and get the heart, they're 3 to 6 hours ahead of us now.
Yeah.
They're gonna sleep for
8 hours.
8 hours, right? So we have to make up the up to 6 hours that we've already.
But we'll be
that we're already-
flying.
Okay.
We'll be flying above
And then
these.
keep going. And acquire the thing. They're going to wake up and start making their way to us. And once we acquire the thing and we walk out the door and they're standing right there,
There's not gonna
we
be a
have
door.
nothing left. No escape, no spells, no nothing.
Excuse me, though. If we allow me to rest for an hour right now, I could take us out of this place for good. I am tapped in that respect. But if we rest for an hour, I can do that, and then we fly the rest of the way,
And then as
grab
soon as
what
we
they
get it, we
want,
bamf.
Tap
and
out.
we're gone, and they
How
lose the
long do
ability.
you need to prepare that button? The I'm out button. 1 minute?
Let
it's
me
1
verify,
minute,
so I'm not. As a ritual, though, it would be 11 minutes if it's 1 minute.
Teleportation circle? Is that
Uh,
what you're thinking?
I'm thinking of various spells at one time. 1 minute normally, so as a ritual.
That's big.
Oh no! If I rest, sorry. If I
You
rest,
could do it as a
I can do it in
ritual
1 minute.
without a rest.
Well, I don't know. Can teleportation circle be done as a ritual? I don't think it
I'm
can.
thinking of Liamon's tiny hut. So
Oh.
it is. D&D Beyond. It's 1 minute if I have it, so I need to rest an hour to be able to do it in 1 minute.
Okay.
That's the closest thing
Rest
to a
for
good
an
plan.
hour. We turn into flying things. We fly around them and then try to what? Fly down and find it? We don't, but we know we're looking for a tree or something
We are looking for a remarkable tree to the south.
in the dark.
One normal day's
Beauregard
travel.
and Not will fly on you. Ford, Caduceus, and I will just fly, and we will get there ahead of them.
all right, let's work out our options. I really want to talk out our
I
options.
think we know what the options are.
So we have option 1.
Tell me what we're doing in an hour, and I'll start meditating.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's cool.
Option 1. We sleep now. we know we're full and healthy and rested, but maybe face them also full and
Or
rested.
we don't face them at all. They get ahead of us.
and they get ahead
find
of us
it
and they're gone and they leave.
Lots of downsides.
A lot of downsides to that one, but our casters are rested. Number 2, Nott and I do a little recon mission. We head to the woods. We watch the patrol of this guy, Laughing Hand.
We get in, we get out.
Super general on this one.
Yeah,
Get in, get
we're
out,
assuming
surgical.
the demon sleeps.
Which it doesn't.
No, I think we just. No, I'm not fucking
Yeah,
assuming.
that changes it.
anyone
If the
sleeps.
demon sleeps, better plan. If he's awake and just sipping fucking Merlot, then
Assuming
not
that they
so
also
great.
don't do anything to protect themselves. while
No,
they're
I'm
asleep.
just hoping the demon never finds out. But that's also like a hope and
a
not
lot
a
of
promise.
hopes.
It's a lot of
Rubber
hopes.
shit.
So there's a lot of hopes to that one, and that
Third
one.
option, do what Caleb said.
Third option, we go now. We don't sleep.
They don't know they're even being
Get in,
followed.
Get out and deal with the cursed tree and probably some like creepy shit and maybe bad guys on the
middle
other
of the night.
in the middle of the night at this cursed tree.
I think that's the only option we can do, though.
Yeah, we all
that's the best
understand
deal.
that the first option is far safer with less risk to all of us, yes?
But
But if we
higher
want
risk
to
of failure.
High risk
achieve...
of failure.
the goal of the whole reason we fucking came here.
But yeah, just so we're saying it out loud, failure is what? They get what they came for and they bring back something that, what, we've decided is our
Then there
mission
are
to
4
present?
people.
I know, I'm just saying it out loud, right? Because we could all die
And we
trying to
probably-
prevent this one thing instead of doing
Losing our
something that's
best
safe,
friend.
maybe losing it, being stronger, coming back with more allies,
We won't die.
living to fight another day. I'm just saying.
Still meditating.
Caleb will be able to bamf us out. Also, I'll make sure I have at least one revivify, so that if one of us goes down, then I can,
To be fair, also, yeah, I mean, like, there's not a lot of. I've got a little bit of healing. It's not a lot I can do.
I've got some first levels.
To be fair, there's not a lot you can do. Yeah.
If we fly, if we get to the Waith root, the Rufus Wainwright tree,
I knew you would.
we find the object, we get it.
Bamf out.
We do not get Yasha in that scenario. we do
but
not
we
get.
save her for another
We
day.
get not Yasha later, and we're better prepared.
I appreciate Caleb's sentiment, and I'm going to say this comfortably because he can't hear me because he's deep in meditation. I think Yasha trying to scoop her out is a bad plan.
I think it's a bad plan
Agreed.
right now.
I
Yeah.
think he can hear everything you're saying. Like
think
meditation
it's a lot
just
like
moves
trying to-
through
like
you,
subconscious.
It's all like
Yeah.
trying
Can't,
to.
can't hear a word we're saying. Here,
Nope.
watch this. Caleb, you're a fucking out. Sorry.
What are you jerking off a giant tree root? What is that?
For not, I can multitask.
I like the plan of going in and trying to get, because they don't know that we're following
They
them.
don't know we're here.
They don't know that they need to rush. They're going to take their time. They're going to move at a reasonable pace.
They're
not,
going to sleep.
They're not in a rush.
But I
Well,
think they'll
Yasha
move
might need to
first
sleep. Maybe
light.
that's why.
No! Sleep! Till Rufus Wainwright!
But if we roll in now, teleport out.
I mean, it is
pass
certainly
out,
more of the
put
adventure
that-
what
put
we're
that-
talking about.
and then immediately get that skull into the
The heart.
Just
the
as long
heart
as
into
we're all
the
in agreement, we are at great risk
heart in the bag.
going forward instead of resting
Yes.
and not being able to do this at a day.
I don't see that as a real option, though.
I agree. I think we technically have 2 options. Either getting the case off of the Laughing Hand or going ahead and getting the heart. I don't think resting is an option.
All right. Then let's do it.
How are you feeling? Are you all right?
I will not abandon this group, but I do feel like it's quite the risk.
He has ulcers.
I'll also say that we're not exhausted yet. We wouldn't be exhausted till daylight.
Tomorrow.
We pushed into the night, and hopefully the flight. I'm meditating.
It's like 9:30 right now. We can go till at least like.
Then let's do this.
I have party till.
Yeah!
Decided?
Decided.
All right.
Break!
If it starts to go bad, we
Wait
can
for
teleport
55
out.
minutes now.
In theory.
It's like
Wait,
52.
we could fly Caleb while he's meditating, maybe. All right, well, I'll short rest.
Yeah.
All right, short rest.
All right, so take your short rest here. Gather yourselves. Make sure you have your healing potions distributed amongst who's supposed to have them.
Thank you for the reminder. That's not foreboding at all.
No, not at all.
Is there anything else we can do to prepare? Is there anything else we can do to prepare, us not spellcasters? What do we do?
Do we have any set plays? What if we see them? Okay, how are we getting out of here? He's casting a spell. But what if we walk out of the Wainwright tree and they're there waiting for us?
Why are we even going to walk out?
Well, as soon as we get
just
the thing,
get it, we go.
Bamf. Yeah,
what
we
if they
don't-
walk in on us while we're down there fiddling and diddling with something?
Well, then we're dead.
We have
We're
team
probably
distraction
gonna die.
while...
Yeah,
while
that's probably we're that.
Where will we
Caleb
put this
casts.
heart? In a bag of...
We can put it in one of the bags, yeah.
Okay. In the bag of holding of the haversack?
Yeah.
We're going to put maybe the string around the tree
That's smart.
to protect us?
We can.
Range.
Limited range, all right. Well, maybe we could just put... If we get there early, we could put like just a physical...
backtrack a little bit. Yeah.
Well, just like a tripwire with some tin cans on it or something.
Yeah, we could like do
I
something.
knew I was keeping all those canned anchovies for a reason. Thank God. Fucking reeks in here. I thought it was my armor.
We're just becoming ninja hobos. That's fine. Okay.
You ready yet, Kay?
An hour has passed.
All right.
An hour passed.
All right, sure. Yeah, if you guys have anything else you want to do prepare, then yes, the short rest comes to a close. Caleb slams his book closed in front of him, and you have regained your spell slot.
I heard some of that, not much of it. Another thing we could do when we're there is I could throw up the dome while we're there, and then you would have the dome to run. Not me, I would be stuck inside of it, but you could run into it and out of it in case shit goes down.
That did work very well with the White
It
Dragon.
worked so well.
But we wouldn't have you in there to help us.
Not necessarily so, thanks to our man Essek.
Oh.
What do you mean?
You can put up the dome and not be in it?
He's shown me how to realize other versions of myself.
He
That's
polished your dome?
really smart.
That is not what happened.
But wait, I think didn't he say as soon as your other version cast a spell, they disappeared, right?
We'll find out.
Oh, good. Yes. Let's find out. In the middle of it.
No, Caleb would know. He would know if he was told, but I don't remember.
I thought I remembered that as soon as it casts a spell, it's gone.
Does it? But
The
it
echoes?
still gets to cast a spell. Yeah.
Yes.
So if it casts at their level spell, it's
Gone forever.
gone.
Yeah, it vanishes once the spell's completed. If it's a concentration
Still
spell,
really good.
it stays around to maintain the
Until it gets
concentration until it
busted.
gets killed or...
That's
so
a great
that
benefit.
thing could cast the dome.
No. I'm saying I would cast the dome and sit within it.
And then there'd be
And then you guys would have this great buffer between you and our enemies. You could run into and out of. I could have most of our teleportation circle drawn, and you guys could pop in, pop out if we thought that they were going to descend upon us, and I could also help from within by using Dunamancy.
Okay.
To a limited extent, but still.
Sure.
I like it.
That's a good option.
Let's fly.
Like an eagle.
Into the future.
To the tree.
To the tree.
Okay.
I have to pee.
Are we taking a break?
I guess we shall then. As you guys prepare yourselves for this plot you've hatched to rush off into the night in hopes of beating your adversaries to the very target they seek, we're going to go ahead and take a break.
with our polished down.
So, we'll return here shortly to pick up where this adventure is leaving off. We do have our Wormwood giveaway before we leave there. This is, if you guys haven't seen their awesome Kickstarter campaign, this particular awesome Dice Vault, and let's say Hero Vault specifically, which I think can be for Dice or your Hero, is drawn by our amazing Devin Rue on the front there. The art for this Kickstarter campaign contains art by Devin and Crystal Sully, both amazing artists in the community. Definitely check it out if you haven't yet. This awesome piece of, what is this? It doesn't tell me, but it's so pretty on the inside for all your dice. It is pretty wood that is not here, but I guarantee you it feels nice, it looks nice, smells nice, it's great. It goes to one lucky winner in the chat tonight. The word for tonight is follow. Follow. Put it in once, more than once, we disqualified. Once again, US and Canada only, including Quebec. We'll be back here with the winner shortly. See you in a minute.
I will follow.
So much could go wrong.
Got the perfect warlock, her weapons and supplies. But you need a place to track your stuff, cause you're so disorganized. You click, open the webpage, you heard about a critical role. And now you're ready to kick some butt in that mine shot full of no's. It's TNT! TNT Beyond, yeah, TNT! TNT Beyond. You got your stats, you got your swords, and you got your invisible war. It's TNT. TNT Beyond.
Last time on Talks Machina.
How did it feel to hear Beau's father for the first time?
Yeah, that was weird. Cause like Matt's never done his voice before.
Right.
So I was like, oh, and then he did it, and I was like, oh fuck, my dad kind of sounds like a schmuck.
He's a wine snob.
He's a wine snob. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh,
Did that help or hurt your opinion of your backstory, Dad, in your mind?
Man, I'm like, people are gonna watch this and be like, this makes so much more sense about Beau now.
How is Ford setting into his new role? Does he intend to perform specific acts of service for the Wild Mother? Or does he see things being business as usual?
Great question, Wizard Simulator. I have no fucking idea. I have no clue. It is definitely business as usual. No particular plans for the Wild Mother. She did not send me a deal memo or anything of that nature. I'm just winging it.
I understand.
Not making trees grow or perpetuating vines.
Yeah. Yep.
You wake up to like a non-compete, just sitting
Wow.
at your bedside table, like, oh shit.
In the new character art, we see Ford's tusks have grown back to be visible. Is this because of Jester's encouragement to accept them as part of himself, not struggle with their own appearance, or something else?
Well, shit, Alex Douglas. I think it's all of the above, man. Or ma'am. I don't want to assume. Look, yeah.
What is going on?
This episode will go down in history as the least informative. And this is a very uninformative program, folks. This program...
I think it's all of the above. Yes, Jester definitely calling him out and positively reinforcing him, letting his appearance be how it is, helped. I was definitely moved by what Not and Sam said. Shined a mirror on what my character was going through as well. So it was all of those things.
I apologize. This is probably an emergency. What? What do you mean what's going on with my show? I'm on the 18th question. This is probably one of the best shows we've had in the last probably 10 years.
And are you guys smoking the dope?
We're not smoking the dope. Apparently we ate all of it earlier. Now there was 2 plates of brownies. One of them had an XXX on the top of it.
People, just get it together. That's
Wait,
all I'm here to
Sam,
say.
where are you?
Where are you? Are you in a Bed Bath & Beyond?
I'm folding my kids' socks.
Why are you watching our show?
Are your light bulbs like 600 watts? What the fuck is going on in there?
That is more fluorescent light than an elementary school detention room. Why are you watching our show? Did you finally catch up on Murder, She Wrote?
I'm just in my kid's room with Mr. Monkey.
Oh, yeah. Your wife told me what you guys do with Mr. Monkey.
All right, go back to it. Stay off the dope.
What if I just keep getting higher, Steve? Can you do it? I would like to thank
You're as high as you possibly can.
Marisha and Travis for joining us. Episode 79 of Critical Role airs this Thursday at 7 p.m. Pacific. As always, don't forget to love each other. Don't worry, it's almost Thursday. Stay current, my friends, and remember, creepy ain't a crime. Neither is D&D.
Last time on Yeehaw Game Ranch.
Yo, 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 yo!
was that? It sounds like it's in pain.
I don't see anything.
No.
We've been here so long, the jungle's starting to grow out of us. What are you even talking about?
I'm losing it, man. There it is. There it is.
It's a monkey with an arm up its ass.
That's rude!
Little fucker, what are you doing here?
Well, that's no way to greet a fellow adventurer! Let me introduce myself. I am the great adventurer, Minnesota Jones!
Minnesota Jones? What kind of name is that? Sounds pretty similar to something I've heard before.
It's probably a name your daddy used to dodge child support.
Whoa!
Oh! You look like someone put a beard of pubes on a piece of string cheese. I'm just passing through on my way to the Temple of Zalgrux the Mad.
That's the place the stupid frog was talking about.
Yeah.
Why are you going there?
Rumor has it there's an ancient tome buried with Zalgrux's body.
An ancient tome?
Keep going.
What is that?
I'll tell you if you shut the fuck up for 1 second. When you talk, your mouth looks like a rat's asshole. As I was saying, they say it's a tome of realm portation, a powerful book of magic that can transport you to another realm. I'm still here. I don't know about you, but I don't plan on living the rest of my days out in this forsaken place. This baby is tapped, and I gotta get the fuck out of here.
What realm are you trying to travel to?
Well, I'll tell you, buddy, I'll take anything I can get. This jungle shit is bored as hell, man.
And who is Zolcrux the Mad?
Good question.
That is a good question. No one really knows exactly who he was. But I've translated some glyphs I found around the island, and all that I've gathered is he was the first one of his kind. Some type of wizard or magic user.
I mean, that magic sounds pretty cool. I wonder what happened to him.
Good question. But who knows, cardboard face? Tell you what, though, I'll get a good look at him when I pry this tomb open and get that book. I'll see you suckers on the other side.
Well, Minnesota, don't leave it. You left your vine hanging.
You left your...
Where do they go when they go down?
I don't know. I would be just as curious to find out where they go when they go up.
These explode. Oh, they do! That's disgusting! That was amazing.
Do it again. Yeah.
I'm trying to pop it.
Cut it open.
Like a zit.
Do it.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I'm fine. I'm fine. Didn't get my eyes or mouth.
That's some Starship Trooper shit, man. We're sliding.
We're sliding.
Oh, that was cool. That's cool.
So much for a silo.
Ooh, I don't think.
No, I don't.
Can you give him CPR? Can you give him a little help?
I think.
Boy.
Does CPR unsmash your skull? You don't even know how to use the chainsaw, my man.
Punk.
How'd you set him on fire by punching?
I have a flaming dagger.
Oh, look, you could have shot those barrels and exploded stuff. Don't shoot it right now while you're standing next to it.
You don't know that. Those explode.
There was 4 of them, dude. Since the beginning of video games, there have been red barrels
it could have been
for one purpose only.
Could have been wine.
Oh. Would you look at that? I think it worked. You were right, Pumat number 3. All we had to do was invoke that subscription cantrip. Pumat number 3? Oh boy. Well, hello there. I'm Pumat Prime. It's good to finally join you here in the Prime Dimension. I see this is the Twitch Prime realm, I think, and we're on the Critical Role channel, aren't we? Well, would you look at that? You got chat and everything. Respectfully, I was looking for the Prime Rib realm, but this isn't too bad. You see, if you already have access to the Amazon Prime realm, you can get a free subscription to the channel of your choice in the Twitch Prime realm. The two realms have a pretty good working relationship after that peace treaty the Prime Minister signed a few years back. You just have to remember to renew your Twitch Prime subscription at the top of each month, respectfully. And hey, if you're already a subscriber, you can spread the joy by gifting a subscription using the Gift a Sub button. That is, assuming the Empire hasn't sent a tax man to your shop here recently. All right, well, off to find that darn elusive Prime Rib Realm. Who knew the Prime Dimension had so many pockets? Good luck. Room at 3!
Subscribe. Resubscribe. Brian Foster is not a cabbage.
welcome back. So before we jump into the game, we do have our winner of the Wormwood giveaway. The winner is Carnival Elite. With a key. Carnival Elite, you are the winner. We'll go ahead and send that to you ASAP. Congratulations.
120 feet.
Alrighty, friends.
I don't need to be sweating like this. We just get out the drink.
Laura, you have to pee again? Maybe we should take another break.
I got to pee. Can we think about some more?
I can't understand you. There's.
Bread.
Aaron,
Thank you. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So, your rest complete. The night now darkens the entire sky above. You can hear the heavy sound of crickets and other nocturnal creatures coming to life, out hunting, wandering amongst the upper parts of the trees, the lower parts of the forest, and the sky above. Mighty Nine, what would you like to do?
Well, I guess we should turn into big eagles then or something, yeah?
Well, that is what you're going to do. Caduceus, Ford, and I are just going to fly. Are we ready?
Is there such a thing as a giant owl?
Yeah, of course there is.
Time out. We don't know where we're going yet, right? We have to find this thing.
We know the direction and the rough distance.
In the middle of the night.
We have to move quickly.
Is it a full moon?
No, I'd say it's probably like waning, maybe at a.
But I think
half
the
moon.
dead body we talked to said it was in a small clearing, right?
It's. I think it's going to be visible.
Just big tree and a bunch of trees. Cool.
Well, also,
Dead.
once we see their firelight from the sky, then we know we go past that.
Good call. You're very smart. All right, here we go.
Owls.
Break.
Caleb pulls out a raven's feather and mutters a few arcane words, and suddenly Caduceus, Ford, and Caleb start to hover slightly above the ground.
So you're casting Fly at 5th level.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Fly is a 3rd level spell.
3rd level?
4th level, you can do an additional.
Oh no, the calculus is ruined.
What's polymorph?
Polymorph is not enough to carry everybody.
Okay, wait.
Not if you're a giant something?
Cast it on. I can.
You will hold on to me.
Also,
Yes.
Or I can carry.
I can hold on.
Who am I carrying?
Caduceus.
Just Caduceus.
What about Bo?
And bow.
And Bo.
Bow.
Can you carry Caduceus
What if you
and Bo?
cast it on Caduceus and I carry Bo and not? Because I feel like I could do that easier than.
Yeah, that's true. So me and
And then maybe
Well,
Cad
wait,
can carry
if
that.
you fly, then I can fly with you.
You will ride with me. You will fly. You will carry these two.
Ford and Bo.
Correct.
You got it.
Can
You think?
Yeah, I can carry both of you. As a giant owl, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Confirmed?
Well,
As a giant owl, yeah, you won't be traveling at maximum speed, but you can,
Be doing fine.
I'd say it's
Better
allowed.
than walking.
Yeah, definitely. We'll be above all of the totally creepy things in the trees.
Okay.
I'm riding up front.
They're
You'll
2
both be
feet.
in
We're
my
side by side.
I know, I'm riding up front though.
But there's no.
I'll try to carry you in a way that is comfortable for you.
Oh,
okay?
we're not riding on our back.
No, we're literally. I just
in
told
her
you.
claws.
Yeah, no, don't look at me anymore. I'm mad at you now.
You
Okay.
can.
What the fuck did I do?
Just,
on my
just,
back if you
just to
want.
remind you,
Yeah.
you guys are traveling polymorph and fly.
Yeah.
Correct. Alrighty.
Polymorph lasts for an hour.
Right? Fly lasts for 10 minutes.
10 minutes only?
why don't you just polymorph?
Super important. Super
I could.
important. Holy fuck.
Plan is falling apart and we haven't even gotten out of camp.
I'm just double checking.
Holy
That would be that.
fuck me running.
Okay.
That would have been.
No, we can still do it.
Can you fly
I can
longer?
I can polymorph, I can. And I can do giant eagle, and we wouldn't go as fast as I would like, but I can take Caduceus and not.
Yeah.
And you will take these two.
Yeah.
But it means a slower speed, but still faster than walking.
You want to do giant eagle or giant owl?
Eagle.
You're going to be an eagle? Should I be an eagle too? Is that better?
Can one of those see in the dark?
Well, owls are really good at seeing in the dark.
Can you check your fucking stats?
Yeah.
I know what real owls are.
Alrighty.
It's a burrow owl.
Owl.
I would like to think the people who are riding are doing the most of the looking out.
How do I find it again?
I already put it.
I do have dark
You didn't put a
vision.
giant owl in there.
Where's all your creatures?
I don't know.
So you guys are polymorphing, you said. Caleb, who are you? You're the giant
Owls
eagle.
have dark vision.
Owls have dark vision.
Eagle.
But I'm going to do eagle because I feel like an eagle has a better chance of carrying Caduceus. And not.
Owls are
why
just as strong.
Yeah, if they're both giant.
Yeah.
If they're
Are
both
they?
giant and then
Eagle's
semantics.
Eagle is strength 16. What about owl?
I don't know if there's giant owl stats.
13. So eagle is categorically stronger than an owl.
It is.
Okay. But owls have night
And
vision.
he is a giant reindeer man. So
Thank you.
I'm
They cannot
going to
see in
be
the
an
dark.
eagle.
I don't weigh a ton, but I am big. So
You cannot see in the dark either. Can a eagle see in the dark?
I didn't
You can see as well as any other creature that doesn't have dark vision can.
But
If I recall.
the owl will lead.
It will lead and
Okay.
scout. Yeah.
Goblin, you have dark vision?
Hello. Yes, I do.
I do as well. So.
Where did you find the stats for the
And you
giant
have
owl?
goggles.
I have goggles. I'm good.
I'm always the one with
An
dark
app with
vision.
everything
Yeah.
in it.
Never
Never
mind.
go to the desert without
Sam did it for me.
You do have advantage on wisdom perception checks to see, which means it counteracts the disadvantage. It'll be just a straight roll for you in the dark for perception. Okay,
Owls are stealthy.
they are.
So do it. I'm going to be an eagle.
So, the giant eagle, which is the larger of the two, I'll say.
Yeah.
That would be you.
Yeah.
You are carrying
Caduceus and not.
Caduceus and not. All right, now not.
Oh, they got little sticky things.
Look at that!
Where did you get that shit?
Had it for a while.
That's so clever.
Craft store.
There we go. Got him riding up there.
Look at that!
Fly like a-
All right, and then Ford and Bo on the owl train, right?
I'm on the left foot. Is that okay with you? If I'm on the left foot?
I mean, it feels a little like the driver's seat, but it's fine. I'll take
Are
the
we in Europe?
passenger claw.
Depends on the country.
Before I...
If we're in the UK, you are good.
Oh, we are in Jorhas. Yeah, I'll take the right.
Okay, both of you need to shut up
Sorry.
once we start
Forever.
moving. I
Suits
need to be
adjustment.
stealthy. So
She needs
shut
to be
up.
stealthy, so shut up.
Fuck did I do?
All right, Ford, Bo, Caduceus, we have to be on the lookout. Keep your eyes peeled. Give us some guidance and stuff.
I can't see anything but a
So here's my question.
Guide me.
Are you guys moving at maximum speed, or are you moving stealthily? You can make a stealth check either way, but if you're moving full speed, it's disadvantage on stealth checks.
Can you do?
Speed.
No, can't do fast marches.
But we're making...
We're in the air.
We're going high, above the canopy of trees.
We gotta get there, man.
We're also, I assume, not going to make it. We're going to do a little bit of curve around where we think they are.
It's also
We're gonna-
nighttime.
No, we need to go over their campsite, don't we?
We don't. We have
No, we don't
no
need to
idea
go.
where they are.
No, but
Maybe.
we can see smoke. We'll be able to see smoke and firelight.
Look, if we were doing plan B with the laughing hand, then I would say the goal would be stealth. But since we're doing plan C,
Yeah.
which is trying to get to the tree, I think the goal is speed, right?
But we definitely
if
want
they
to
see
not...
us.
What are they
we
gonna
wanna go-
fucking do?
Yeah, I
They're
can
gonna see
speed.
two birds over them.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit.
In the dark, we're moving way faster than them. I think we should.
What happened?
I think.
Yeah, we should go
fast.
I think we should go as quickly as possible. Yeah.
Okay.
But we'll make a berth around them. I don't want to...
no idea
I don't
where
want to
they
fly
are.
directly
Campfire?
overhead. If I see the campfire, I'm not going to go directly
Of
over
course, if we see the campfire, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We suck at this.
So,
We're amazing.
5 years.
you guys
in.
transform.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also this is Caleb's transmuter ability to not use a spell slot. He can polymorph himself once a day
That's right.
Yeah.
You are correct. Alrighty.
to level 1, which the eagle is within.
It's pretty great. So transforming into a giant eagle and a giant owl. The owl, which is stealthier, the eagle, which is a little stronger, it can move a little faster.
Exciting, man.
But you will have to, either you're going to move ahead of the owl, or you'll stay
I'll
in
take
tandem
point,
with it.
but I'm not going to move it
Okay.
far ahead.
So traveling through and overhead, you both grab your respective party members and pushing through the canopy of the forest. A little difficult at first, finding areas to squeeze through. Even this opening here, there's a lot of branches that are all kind of reaching out and creating kind of a net but you break through and smash across them, sending splinters of various bits of wood and bark flying as you both emerge into the night sky over the Lotus Den Greenwood. The moon high up, a little bit of white light that's beginning to trickle across the slightly shifting forest with the breezes that occasionally push through. You are above the space, looking in the general direction of which you were intending to travel. So, you both go into a slight dive and pick up, using the wind to your advantage, and try and continue pace. Are you going stealthily or speed?
Do we see the firelight from above?
Make a perception check, each of you. Disadvantage for
Everybody, yeah. I mean, I'm
can
just
the dark
flying.
vision folks try to?
One of the last things I said was, I'm just flying. My rider.
Gotcha. Then yes, then you can try it from your space.
Perception?
Perception.
Oh,
Two people get
Natural 20.
I rolled
that's good.
22 total.
20
19.
total.
Well, as a group, check for this. Two people are kind of helming the perspective on here. It's okay. So
19
and which is a total of 22. Okay. Continuing forward for the first 20 minutes or so of your journey in that direction, you do not see any sign of any glow or flame.
Speed.
Because you roll high doesn't mean you're near enough to see anything, or that it's magically apparates through the tree branches above. It is deep within the Lotus Den beneath you.
Okay.
So you do not see anything.
Okay.
Okay. Then we fly in the direction that we know it is, and keep an eye out for the tree.
Full speed?
Strange trees.
Full
Stealthily.
speed.
Full speed for a bit, and then
speed.
if it feels like we're going too far, then I say slow down so we can look a little bit better.
Okay. Well, let's put it this way. It was between... they're about 3 to 6 hours ahead of you. You're not entirely certain how far this location is.
A day's travel.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So you were a little bit. So you'll be able to get ahead of them, but you will not, within the hour that you have transformed, be able to make a day's worth of traveling.
Right.
So you will gain some movement, hopefully enough, but you're uncertain at this time if it's where it'll be. A half an hour,
Full speed.
40 minutes, 50 minutes.
As it gets close to when I'm gonna, then I'll land and cast it again.
Okay. If you guys want to, right before you begin to land, make an additional series of perception checks. Who's helming this? 2 of you can make it, or 1 of you can make it with advantage.
I've got. I've got night vision.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't help you.
Yeah, you have disadvantage when you.
Whole load of shit.
Well, yeah, 11.
11. Okay. As you begin to descend towards the tree line, knowing that the loss of your polymorph transformation is imminent, you glance ahead in the direction you've been traveling this entire time, and you, unfortunately, even in the dark of night, can't make out enough detail that tells you where the transition would be to the.
Oh, wait, my perception. Sorry, it's different for a giant owl. It was actually.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it was a 14. 15. Sorry.
A 15.
That's
Yes.
much better. Owls, yo.
That's why I did it.
That makes a difference. As you begin to just hit the top of the tree line, looking up ahead, you can see it's a ways off still, but the way the bit of moonlight is hitting the canopy, you can see where the texture begins to change for just a small pocket a ways away, where the canopy seems to dip, and you can see what looks to be a few 100, 200, you can, I don't know how many, but like kind of thin spire-like tops of leafless trees.
Okay.
Gosh, okay. All right.
Still a ways travel from you.
But good to know.
But you now have an orientation of
We
direction.
have a visual. Okay. You don't have to recast. You just can sustain this, or you have to
No, I
recast.
need to go again. I just didn't have to spend a spell slot the last time, but this
Okay.
time I do, and I will.
Okay. Same.
So you both land.
Yeah.
And you cast again.
Quietly.
Yeah.
All right. Emerging, you head back up through the canopy where you landed originally, into the sky and traveling that direction again, growing closer and closer. Full speed or stealth?
Did we see firelight?
Make a perception check if you'd like.
Am I doing an advantage? Is anybody helping? What is going on?
Ford will help you.
Yeah.
Pick better dice.
Shouting loudly to the owl across the way.
Oh, it was like about to. 16. No, 17. Thank you.
17. Okay.
They're on the same thing.
Yeah. Continuing on. You don't really notice any sort of firelight.
Okay.
You know, even the scry, it was low. So you, unfortunately, unable to make out any sort of details as you're kind of looking down, continuing forward, coasting above, the wind blowing past your stealthy owl feathers. The rest of you glancing down below as well. There are other birds and other large evening flying creatures that you can see are kind of looming ahead, and a few of them begin to kind of turn and notice the size of you and the clustering of the two large flying creatures and seem to veer off.
Other large flying creatures?
Mhm.
What do we get? Do I get a sense of what these other large flying
Too
creatures
far
might
away to
be?
make out any specific details.
Yeah.
Just you can see in the distance other like things that fly, other hunters, other nocturnal predators.
Somewhere, your arch nemesis.
As an eagle, I'm going to start looking for any abnormal tree, anything larger than the rest, anything that stands out as we fly forward.
Continuing.
I had pointed out the
onward.
spires when we landed.
Yeah.
So we can know.
Okay. For the next hour of travel at full speed, you're not going to be able to get to it. You're still going to be a ways off from it, but it's getting closer. And you, now that she's pointed out to you and you guys are getting onward, you do begin to make out that element of that transition in the canopy ahead. You travel for the next hour or so. That's cocked. Cocked again. How do I do that 3 times in a row? That's ridiculous. All right. You continue onward towards the end of the second hour as your polymorph begins to threaten, gradually, begins to, oh god. You begin to descend once more, looking for a gap in the canopy around that we can safely land.
Keeping an eye out for, like laughing hands
Campfires,
or campfires,
Yeah.
anything scary.
Make one more perception check. I'll allow
Want me to roll with you?
Yes.
Natural 20.
What the fuck?
Man.
Are you serious?
You roll like that, Marisha Ray.
19 for me.
22.
Okay. That was the total?
22 is the total.
Okay. Great. So as you're coming down into the canopy and looking out, you're probably about, you would gather on foot, another hour and a half of travel before you reach the edge of
Those
this
trees.
grove. Yeah. And just as you're kind of coming down to the canopy, forward, you kind of look down and see a faint little glow.
Under us?
Under you.
Mother.
Fly up. Fly, keep going.
I go up.
You have about a minute before it passes.
I'm gonna fly up and try to get away from the thing. and then
Okay. As you pull up a bit, you look and the canopy is too dense here. Make a perception check to see if you can find a place safe to land where the canopy isn't completely cluttered here. You have now about...
Oh, that was so cocked.
That was so cocked.
Ultra cocked. Ultra cocked. Oh boy. It doesn't look good. I can't really tell what it is.
I can't quite
That's a natural one, y'all.
It is just dense, clustered trees and branches. There is nowhere to land other than the place you just were. You can't find a place you can try and just dive into it and take it, or you can try and push on.
Caduceus, this is so fun, isn't it?
We're having a great
Put
time.
distance between us and that thing.
I'm gonna just try to
if we're
get as
gonna
far
fall
away
through.
from that as I can, and like get low on on top of the canopies, and just hope that we can grab onto something if I break before I see something.
You technically will know precisely the second that it's about to go because you have a perfect sense of time.
absolutely right, yeah.
Okay.
I just have the gas light on, and I'm like, ooh.
That's exactly what it feels like. You're not quite
But
sure.
actually, I'm the eagle. I'm not Caleb, so that's kind of iffy. Whether, I mean, a moth chews on drapes, so.
I think
giant eagles are not.
But does it have the keen mind feat that Caleb does?
I'll say.
To know when it would end.
Well, as casters, you know when it's going to end. Like it isn't
Okay.
like you wonder.
Oh, I can feel it.
But it's like you're in the last 30 seconds.
Okay.
And you're like, do I try and land safely, or safer now, or just continue to push on until it runs out? What are you doing?
That's 4 rounds. You can move far in 4 rounds. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna push on until the last 6 seconds, then I'm gonna try to find a landing.
Yeah, Caleb actually eggs her on with his eyes as an eagle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put on my goggles.
All right.
I'm going
And
As you
I
guys are-
hunker down.
You can
Here
see
we
now
go.
both birds are going into a dive, kind of coasting right over the top. You can, as you guys are holding on, you can feel, yeah, branches. Like higher boughs are starting to scrape the bottoms of your feet and whip past you. You did roll a 1, unfortunately, and you cannot find any place that looks safe to land. You're either gonna have to push into one of the canopies, or you're just gonna lose control as you're all moving at maximum speed
I'm
flying.
gonna wait for the last 10 seconds, then push down to the canopy.
And then just jump out of the airplane the last minute,
And
and
just
you'll be
like
fine.
push down to the canopy. Yeah, I'm gonna start to slow in the last 10 seconds, but yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
try to
All
push
right.
it as I'm
Right
pushing
before
it
the
right to
elevator
the
hits,
edge.
you jump up.
Okay.
Right.
All right. And right as you do, you get to the very, very edge. You slow a bit, and you both of you lose your forms.
Caleb reaches into his coat, pulls out a piece of feathery down, and casts Featherfall on everybody except Ford.
No, get forward.
No, too late.
Too late. Everybody but Ford. There's only so many people I can get.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's beefy cake now.
I'll cast Featherfall on him.
Yay!
Okay. So, you all appear, and it takes 6 seconds to cast a spell.
Oh shit!
Do it. That's
Well, it's
fine.
a reaction, though, right? Featherfall's a reaction, so
It
no,
is.
it is a lot quicker.
God.
That's correct. As you guys are toppling, even at the slower speed, in order to try and slow down at the speed you were careening at, you're still moving at a pretty decent pace. Before all of a sudden, you all begin to tumble in the air. 2 Featherfalls are released, and you all begin to gently hit boughs and branches. You don't take any damage.
Can we see each other? I'm holding up this and be like,
You guys are hitting like moving through the trees and pummeling down. Like you're not taking damage, which is the good news.
Yeah.
But you're like
Quiet about it.
We're trying to stealthily fall.
Yeah, like you know when parachuters come into trees,
Yeah.
like it doesn't kill them instantly. They don't all of a sudden come out of it horribly thrashed unless they did a really bad. But it's not fun and
We
it's
look
not
super
quiet.
stupid
Yeah.
right now.
You guys
are we falling at 15 miles an hour like parachuters?
The
Yeah,
usual.
It's 60 feet a second or something like that. Or no,
It is
60
like-
feet around.
it's
60
like
feet around. So it's 10,
10
feet a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
50 feet per round.
yeah, it's landing a parachute.
Yeah.
So you guys are through the boughs and the branches. I need everyone to go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me, please.
Oh!
Oh my god, that dice is gone.
Yes. Are we exhausted yet?
You don't know. 15.
15.
I could have given myself a.
I did. I gave it to myself.
Okay.
In guidance.
19.
19.
15.
15.
14.
14.
Okay. None of you take a heavy branch to the chest.
Man.
You pop, getting hit and around, eventually kind of coast to the point where you break through the bottom part of the canopy before coming to a rest on your feet. It's still a hard landing, like a oof, you still impact. You kind of have to tumble a bit and then catch yourself skidding to a halt. Kind of, a couple of you bump into a tree, hard with the shoulder. It's probably gonna bruise, but not enough to actually, physically damage yourself. But you all kind of come to stop, scattered a bit amongst the base of the forest.
Can I spin on my heel and turn in the direction that I saw the campfire and just look?
Yeah,
Can
listen,
I see?
listen, listen
Listening for
that.
laughter.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make perception checks, the two of you.
I'm going
hands
to
out.
cast Pass Without a Trace on everyone right now.
Yes, thank you.
Natural 19.
21.
21. You kind of listen carefully and look out there. Nothing.
I saw them. I saw the camera.
You listen as they all land.
Getting louder?
Where's
Book it. Book it still.
So, are you guys going stealthily or are you moving quickly? Super
Stealthy.
Okay, so that's slower speed. That's pretty slow speed. So everyone go ahead and make a standard stealth check.
Plus 10, you
Did they
guys.
hear us? Did they hear us? Did they hear us?
He had to have heard us, right?
Roll.
Maybe Blessing of the Trickster.
I was. Oh.
Blessing of the Trickster. So you get
happens.
advantage on your stealth roll.
Okay.
25.
You dick.
Plus 10?
What's your problem?
Good.
Better get your
Thank
ass
you.
in gear.
I rolled a
Come on,
3,
Kentucky.
but plus 9 for
You gotta
my
get your new
stealth.
dice.
For my
Oh,
stealth, which is 12, plus 10, so 22.
That's actually not terrible.
It's not
For
bad.
3 to.
But I haven't rolled above a 6 pretty
At all
much all
tonight?
game.
I know.
I rolled a 17 on that perception check. That was not for me.
Okay.
It was not my perception check. Keep going.
Well, I rolled an 18, so 30.
41.
35.
25.
All right. So you guys are carefully, quietly moving through in the direction of where the forest was.
Oh God, should we take it?
You hear branches break and shatter. You hear a nearby smaller tree topples over amongst others. The heavy sound cracking as you hear shifting laughs that fade.
Your ears come.
Then silence. You guys stopping or you continuing to move?
We're being quiet.
Just wait.
We're hiding.
You're hiding? Yeah. All right. You see kind of wandering about 15 feet off through the forest, the hulking shape of the Laughing Hand. Slashes through this large cluster of tangled net-like vines that just all of a sudden flap onto the ground. And with each step you hear like 4 or 5 weird swirling laughs.
Can I, in this moment of quick breath, can I use divine sense to sort of keep tabs on him, that thing?
Oh my God, yes.
Yes.
that track
Divine
and
sense is what's the range on that?
60 feet. Celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
All right. Yeah, you immediately blip as you focus. For the first time since you were given this blessing from the Wild Mother, you close your eyes and you feel this searing, burning sensation to the immediate right of where the Laughing Hand is. And a second one, about 50 feet behind you.
What is that?
Is that open?
You see the Laughing Hand turn around and look back from where it came from. And begins marching in the direction you guys were traveling. And in the direction of where you are, you can see, kind of following in the path of the Laughing Hand, Oban and Yasha, also now continuing their trek.
Wait, are they heading back to their camp? Or
No, where we're headed.
We're walking
we're
with them
walking
now?
with them.
Yes.
This is the worst thing that could have happened.
Oh, shit.
You know when you say goodbye to someone too soon?
Oh God, I'm really warm.
But if we had started running, Oban was in the
Or
direction
somebody,
we were
yeah.
heading, right?
So
Oban was behind you guys.
Okay.
The
so-
Laughing Hand was a little bit ahead. He was now marching in the direction.
Okay.
And it looks like Yasha and Oban were slowly catching
So
up.
we see them now. We see Oban and Yasha now.
You
Passing
guys don't
us?
see them. You've noticed and kind of glance over your shoulder and see about 50 feet behind.
We should give a berth, like a wide berth, but we need to mirror them to this thing. We need to watch and see what happens.
Just grab this.
We have
Grab
to.
the skull of
Maybe we should go to plan 2.
Yeah, I think we should go to plan 2. What? It's here right
We're
now.
not gonna get there before them.
No. Okay.
So we gotta go to plan 2.
We just base alongside of them for a bit. Not can do the plan, and then we can just like
They're
TIE
awake
fighters.
and walking now. This isn't like sneaking up on someone who's asleep.
It's like a moving train mission. Like jump on it and go.
Demons see things that are invisible. Anybody know? Anybody know? Do you know? You read books.
Have I read anything in a book? It's the demons.
You could make a religion check if you'd like.
Can I do that?
Sure.
Really low.
I need you.
11, super low.
Bullshit for me too. 17, better
That's a
than
big
him.
ass.
That's great.
It's a big
12.
Okay. In your studies with different celestial and or fiendish entities that have a modicum of power and station over lesser versions of themselves, some of them can and often do see things that have been cloaked for the sense of personal preservation. Both in devilish and demonic circles, lesser entities are always looking to undercut each other to rise up in station, especially when it comes to the devils as well. So some do. Not all of them do.
Super concrete info.
Okay.
You just
fucking coin toss.
Oban kind of he flies up and lands up in a tree and kind of looks around.
Oh shit.
Looks up at where all the branches have broken.
Oh shit.
Still be drunk.
Follows the eye line of where they broke and the impacts in the dirt where you guys were.
Stop casting your teleportation.
I don't think so.
Yeah, do it and then just run up and grab the skull and run away.
Orphan Maker.
He's got him.
And he points in the direction of where you guys are. And then
Where we are.
of where you guys landed. You guys have probably moved and hit off to the side, but you can see now they're piecing together.
What did he say? What did he say?
If he sends
Orphan
Orphan
Maker.
Maker, you go.
He
'Cause
just
will
said
be-
Orphan Maker.
Yeah, if he sends Orphan Maker, then he's by himself.
Yeah, but he's in the air.
He's on a tree, but I
can't
can
climb
go.
a fucking-
Sure, I can climb a
Oh
fucking
god.
tree.
What?
Invisible climbing and stealing? Sure.
Chug.
Do it.
This is such a bad
I could not believe you just suggested this.
I'll go
Yeah.
I'll go.
I didn't want to do this. I wanted to play it safe, but guess what? We're here now.
How far
You still
away
have
is
passes
he?
without a
What-
trace.
Will that last even if I walk away from you?
No.
Great.
If you're within like 30 feet, 60 feet, 30
I'm not
feet.
going to be that far. I mean, that close. How far is his tree from us?
His tree, he's probably about 45 feet up in the tree. About 40 feet up the tree.
And how far is the base of the tree from where we
The base of the tree, from where you guys are right now, I'd say about 60 or so feet.
Okay.
So that's where the laughing hand is. You're trying to go after the laughing
No,
hand,
he's
right?
trying to go after Oban in the top of a tree.
Wait, why? Why
to
Oban?
get the heart and soul.
Oban has the skull, not laughing hand. Oban's got the skull.
Thing on
Oh,
his
he's
head.
Oban. I thought it was laughing hand.
No, you can still hear the laughing hand is ahead of you guys, and it's kind of like
I
just
have a-
circling, looking around and waiting for
I have
the
a
other
quick
two to catch
spatial
up.
question.
Yes.
How far away is the laughing hand? Oban is
Here.
like 60 feet
Let's
away.
pull up the map.
Thank you.
Dwarven Forge. Oh fuck! This combat, is it combat? God, I hope not. Is powered by Dwarven Forge. I hope they do not power this combat. Check out
Three
the
pieces
latest
of
and
Dwarven
greatest.
Forge on there.
Check out the latest
What
and
we got?
greatest at dwarvenforge.com.
I am not okay with
I
this.
know
You
this
banished
is
the
a
hand?
terrible idea, but Marisha and I have been whispering all night
Not
about
with my
how
spells that I don't have.
about being horny for combat.
Yeah, we've had a
Whoa,
dry
that
spell.
tree is really
Yeah.
These
I
trees
know
are
we're all gonna
amazing.
die, but
So, you guys,
Give it to me.
we'll say for the purposes of this.
How did you know we would land here?
Well, no, I have a series of things I can adjust based on where it happens.
He has so many things back behind.
I have like a bunch of maps based on what happened tonight that can be repurposed depending on where it happened. So,
improvisation.
you guys will say I've all found your way to hide in this vicinity. You can tell me where specifically you would have gone to hide if you want to.
But it depends on where they are.
Yeah.
Also, where did we land? Where's our impact craters? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this
And they came
seems
from
right.
this direction.
This is really, there's only these trees.
Oban is up in here.
Oh god.
Fucker.
Where's Yasha?
The laughing hand is a ways
No.
over in this space somewhere.
Oh god, I'm gonna cry.
Ahead of us.
He's so big.
Great.
And Yasha is over here.
Yasha!
Yasha!
Anime yell, Yasha!
So what are you guys doing?
Crying.
Crying.
I'm literally crying, crouching down.
Is that all the cover there is? Holy
I think this could fucking work. You go after Oban.
I mean, all this is
You
distract.
You fight.
100%. As soon,
try it because we don't want him to move, right? As soon as you snap, he's probably gonna feel that you took the shit, right? Scream fucking bloody murder, and then we go.
No.
And then you have to just run, and then we have to run. Let's try and find a rendezvous point and get the fuck out.
No!
Yeah!
This is a terrible plan!
Yeah!
This is a terrible plan!
Ride or die.
Ride or die, man.
What if Caleb
Yeah, the
just
latter
starts...
part seems like a
Alright.
fairly obvious outcome at this point.
Well, he's gotta
I'm
just
going
get the skull.
invisible. I'm
You get
going
the skull
invisible and I'm
we
going to
go.
start rocking
Yasha kind
around
of gets
this
down
way.
on a knee and starts inspecting the impact, looking up there while Oban is glancing and looking down. What are you doing?
Invisible, and I'm going to start clocking around counterclockwise.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
I'm still within.
I can't
your,
guide you. You're too far away.
Well, I mean, I'm still within
Pass
your
without a trace right
without
now.
a trace range, but I'm going to walk
You will
out
be
of it.
leaving it, so you do not get the benefit as you continue to stealth. So just roll.
Natural 20.
Not at all.
Okay.
Going with it. Going with it.
Yes.
All right.
Queen.
You have to seize the opportunities
You kind of begin to
presented to
move.
you. Tarv.
Behind Yasha, in this direction.
Oh, Travis is the one told not to go up
All
there
right.
in the first place.
You're going to climb the tree.
I'm going to get us. Yeah, I don't know how much movement I can use on this while still being stealthy, so.
It's slow going. It's
Yeah.
like it's the
Sure.
careful footing.
I'll still keep creeping on the
Yep,
bonus
creeping
action.
up.
Hobbit walking.
Yasha turns around and looks up towards Oban and says, "It looks like they went this way." And kind of points in the direction where a lot of you ran to hide.
Oh boy.
Man.
Just let it happen.
And he goes,
Just like in Sound of Music.
Just
when Rolf
everyone stay fucking cool.
discovers the Von Traps.
It's kind
Maybe it's
yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Maybe she'll let us go.
Just let her keep doing it. Let her keep doing it. Hopefully she's Rolf. You keep going on. You keep sticking.
begins to run this direction, like getting a jog in the direction of where the laughing hand is essentially, and heading that way. You're gonna try and climb the tree?
Not just try to climb the tree. Oh, wait. Spider climb's a spell.
gonna
I'm going
prep-
to try to climb the tree.
Yeah, spider climb will break your concentration.
Yes, I will climb the tree
All right, so
stealthily.
make an athletics check or acrobatics with disadvantage, I'll say, because you remember to do this stealthily and carefully.
I'll do
Like
that. I'll do
athletics could be like a
athletics.
careful climb. Acrobatics is going to be a lot of leaping from place to place, and it would be really hard to
I'll do
stealth through that.
athletics. Terrible. 9. Oh.
You get about 10 feet up in the tree,
Fuck.
and there's no handhold.
Fuck.
And you're just like,
Fuck.
I don't know where to
I'm
go.
10 feet up the tree. How many more feet till I get to Oban 1 Kanoban?
35 feet.
30 feet.
30.
30 feet?
Yeah. Yeah,
That 5 feet makes a difference.
30 feet.
Okay. And can I see that thing hanging off his belt?
From this current perspective, make a perception check with disadvantage, because he's up in the tree. You just know he's there. You don't have a good...
Terrible.
Oh, no.
2 3s.
Yeah, you have no visual range whatsoever on. All you know is he's up there, and you could hear his conversations with Yasha. But from this perspective on the side of the tree, you can't even see him.
Yeah, because you could like do a little mage hand if you just see it, right?
Mage hand.
Little
Okay,
mage
I'm gonna sit and wait for a couple seconds and just see if there's any other changes in the scenario.
Yep.
That's what I heard.
Shit.
He, I was rolling to see when he began to notice anything else, and so when Yasha's moving forward, and with you taking your sweet time down there to try and figure this out, a little too long, and he begins to dart and land on the ground next to Yasha. And they both continue their walk forward, but you can see now there's paranoia in his eyes, and starting to see the tracks in the ground, and he's like, looking around, and right now where Ford and Caduceus are hiding, they're like 10 feet away from you, just walking by.
I'm gonna, if they're walking by, I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay.
The second that I even feel like they can see anywhere where I am, I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay, so you vanish for 1 round.
Yeah.
While hiding.
I will slowly start to climb down that tree and follow Oban.
Okay. You are moving stealthily.
Stealthily,
So you are
with dash or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. Bonus action. So you move. You're moving normal speed.
Yeah.
Because you move half speed going stealthily, but then with the dash going for. Okay. Well, they're also dashing because they're not
Okay.
trying to be stealthy.
Sure.
They're trying to go for time.
Sure.
So you are not keeping pace with them.
Okay.
They're moving away.
That's
from
fine.
you.
They are
But
moving away from us, though?
They looked around. You guys are in your radius, you rolled some pretty decent stealth checks. So even as they're looking around, they don't make out your location, and they move from search to now try and find out whatever these creatures are that they're assuming are ahead of them, and they go into a fast jog in the direction of Laughing Hand.
That's okay.
And move on.
That's okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
We know where they are, they don't know where we are. That's an advantage.
I'm gonna creepily be right next to Ford without him knowing and just be like, hey, Ford! Should I keep going?
No, stay with us. Stay close.
But I can keep after them and see their movements.
No, it's better when they split up together. It's more dangerous to stay close.
And they know. They know now. There's no surprise.
We need to.
I had them. I had them. They're so close.
Being so sotto voce, can we wait until they are, let's call it 50 to 60 feet before we try to whisper?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you do hear at the edge of kind of that visual range as you're waiting, you hear Oban giving orders like, and keep her nose to the air. They can't be too far, whoever they are. And then they continue forward in the direction of the grove.
We could have gone way worse.
I thought I was feet away from doing that.
It's weird trying to talk to you when I don't know who you are. We should try and follow them. They're moving at a quicker pace. We should match pace.
And then what?
I agree. And then what? The longer that we try and follow them, the more likely the chances are that we're gonna fucking fail. And they're gonna notice us. So, and I'm fine with that. But I just think we should have a plan.
Well, we are either starting a fight with them before they reach their destination or waiting for them to complete their plans, which might turn them from 3 to 4.
Mm-hmm. All right. We can't get there before them. We can't fly there. We can't rest. The only option we have is to go at pace with them, and when we're coming, not wait for a moment, create a moment. We need to send 2 of us in front or 3 of us in front of them and 3 behind to make some sort of a distraction. When they turn around to face the ones behind them, the ones who have flanked in front can go and strike or do whatever.
Also, remember that this.
Run up and grab the skull.
Assuming that he's not going to just fly immediately.
Remember, the tree has defenses. The corpse, its advice was to not go. So if the tree has a natural defense, something that would weaken them first, that could serve as a little bit of a buffer for us.
The way that they fought us.
Question for you, Jester. Right now, I could send Oban back to his home. Are you able to do that as well right now?
No, I don't have anything that powerful anymore. I used up all my powerful stuff with being an owl.
Can you send Yasha back to her home?
No, Yasha is of this world, but Oban is not. If I am lucky, I could take Oban off of the playing field.
He could resist it, but...
Yeah, what if he succeeds?
Well, then...
Do I have to be close to him for something like that?
I need to be about 50 or 60 feet away from him.
So, I actually don't hate this plan, though.
Thank you!
Because who can make image as well?
I can invoke duplicity.
I can make a major image.
I can make a silent image.
He's gonna be, he knows who we are, he's gonna be looking for us. If you're invisible, but if Caleb makes an image of you being there, he might not suspect that any of us are missing.
What?
Unless he can see through all the invisibility or the image or any of that stuff, but we don't really know that. So,
but ideally, when the back team makes some sort of a distraction and they spin to find out what it is, that's when we strike.
So what I'm saying is, we line up. We give them that Avengers lineup with Knot included, but it's an illusion Knot. An invisible Knot is sneaking up, and while he's doing his bad guy monologue, because bad guys love monologuing, and we're like, yo, we're gonna fight you, your road ends here with us, and you're doing that, but there's an illusion Knot the whole time, but the real Knot is sneaking up and stealing his shit.
I just realized how confusing my name is in all of these conversations.
You just know.
That's a great pick. Great pick for a name.
Okay, let's assume that
Like,
terrible idea works. How do we get Nott and the rest of us out of here immediately? 1 minute for the thing that Caleb does.
Longer.
Longer.
10.
Right.
If
If I had it prepared, I don't have it prepared.
I thought you
We're
had
talking-
it. That
we
was the
haven't touched
point.
that. We
No,
haven't-
we're talking
No, no,
about the teleport circle.
Teleport, not not the hut. That's 1 minute then. Yeah.
If we or I were able to swipe the skull,
Yeah.
then I would assume they would send some folks after me. So all I have to do is run around for 59 seconds until you guys can get ready.
Dodge 3 people, one of which can fly.
I don't think
Ben,
you
I'm
can
super
do
fast.
it.
Have you seen me?
Have you seen them?
I'm invisible sometimes too.
But Invisible Knot would be stealing the shit, right?
Oh my god, look
Assume-
into
yeah,
that.
this
And
is
it,
a-
maybe Illusion Knot could be the one tricksying.
This is assuming they
Well,
can't see
we
right
run.
through all of
I
this.
could also make just you fly.
Would you be able to fly faster than Oban?
Their movement and footfalls, by the way, are gone. Like they moved on ahead.
All right, we're gonna
Yeah,
keep
we're-
following.
Yeah,
At about 80 feet behind.
Maybe something is going to present
80 to
itself.
100 feet.
Okay, to keep
Visual
pace,
range.
to keep pace behind them, you're going to have to be at the same jog pace they
I'm
have.
afraid
Which
if-
means stealth checks would be disadvantaged.
When the moment presents itself, it might be an emergency, and we won't have the jump on them. That's all I'm presenting right now. Is if the moment, if something happens as we're trying to keep pace with them, and it's gonna take one of us to snap a stick, and for that fucker to turn around and look at us.
What if we keep pace? And then how far away can you make your major image?
120 feet.
What if we keep pace behind them, and then you throw it out, we all drop stealthily, you throw out the image in front of them, and then not you run up from behind?
And grab it?
Yeah.
And then come back?
No
and run.
flanking involved. We use the image to flank, and then we just
run.
Yeah,
just fucking
I'm
look
into
it.
that.
And you need a minute in a one stationary place. No, you need 10 seconds?
So
How much?
10
minutes.
A minute in a stationary place.
So in theory, if we're stationary, we should get to the outside of this tree. I would assume they're going to get to the outside of it and assess it, right?
They'll stop
We're
for a
not gonna
second.
beat them to that.
No, I
but
know.
you can make the image come out of the tree or something.
That's what I mean. If they get to the tree and they stop and assess it, he takes a minute to prepare. We wait, we conjure, we string our, we
Right.
fucking go for it. But we wait
what
till
I'm
we get to
saying
the
is,
tree.
we could still be hours from the tree, and the longer that we pace them, the longer that we're tracking them, the more opportunities with each footfall
At 100
we
feet?
have to alerting them.
Distance-wise, because you have gotten close enough to see, you're probably about an hour travel from the edge of the grove. From
Do we think we can stalk behind them for an hour without making our presence known?
At 100 feet?
I think that 5 of us can be 300 feet behind, and only one of us needs to be within 100 feet, making sure that they're.
How long does it pass? It's 10 minutes or?
10 minutes. And I can't keep doing it.
I know, because we fucking came out
We're
here.
almost empty and we'll have no spells. We'll just be.
I think we have element of surprise sooner rather than later,
wanna do
but
it now?
that's just me.
Do you want to do it now?
I think we
I
do
don't
it
know.
sooner.
Take them before they get there.
Let's do it.
I think.
Ride or die.
I think the minute you throw out the major image, Caleb
Plan
starts
is on.
casting. You prep it.
We try
not
and
goes
distract
in.
them for as long as we can. Not goes
10
in.
rounds is a long time to
10 rounds
distract.
is an insanely long time, but hopefully the major image can do the most of the heavy lifting, right?
Assuming they don't just, instead of talking, immediately charge.
Turn around.
Turn around and
And
charge.
look at us.
And murder us.
What if?
Is there any other way that we can get away from them quickly?
They're faster than us.
I miss being a druid.
What are you talking about?
Are you able to turn into an owl again, or that's done?
I'm done. I literally have jack shit. I have the ability to revive you guys if you die.
If one of you.
One person.
I can run real fast. That's all I got.
That's assuming that the laughter
Got a
doesn't
gun.
take you.
Plus, I could potentially try to, command them.
There's many
To
things
halt.
we could improvise with, yeah.
Are you guys, so you've been moving to try and keep pace with them while you've been having this conversation, right?
Yeah. So we probably should
Stealthily,
roll
so
for
we should
stealth.
roll a disadvantage for stealth.
Okay, you're not keeping pace if you're moving stealthily.
Right.
Either you move stealthily and the gap continues because they're not moving stealthily, or you keep pace and then roll stealth with disadvantage.
We're keeping pace.
We're keeping pace, but far enough back that we would have to be real dumb for them to hear us.
Where are you keeping pace then? What are the distance you want to keep?
I'd like
100 feet.
What?
100 feet.
200
I think
feet
100
back.
feet.
100 feet still within spellcasting.
This is true.
100 feet is still within earshot. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
200 feet.
This studio is 100 feet. I can hear from the other side of the studio if someone does something.
All right, 300 feet.
300 feet. All right. You guys jog up to try and keep what you assume is about a 300-foot distance from them without visual range on them. Just
Yeah.
pushing in that direction. Everyone make stealth checks with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, that's
17.
cocked, right?
That is cocked.
Yeah.
Rip almost 20.
We don't have pass without tracing.
Nope.
It's not cocked.
Well,
You're good.
no.
It's not cocked,
No,
right?
that corner's
Okay, okay, okay.
Disadvantage,
okay,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
You rolled a 1?
Oh, but it's disadvantage.
But just a straight roll for you because you have advantage.
It's a group though.
Do we still have pass without a trace?
No.
Only for
Yeah,
10
roll.
minutes. It's going to be gone probably
Okay.
after.
20.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Well, that's good. That balances
They cancel each
Kayla.
other out.
Maybe. I don't know about that.
15.
I don't
You
Okay.
don't get disadvantage, right?
You guys push on for about 15 or 20 minutes or so to where you just catch up within probably about 200 feet of them to where you can begin to hear their movement. And they're shifting. And they're the jogging, kind of snapping of twigs and moving over a brush and the slashing of bits of heavy foliage that get in the way. And at that point you hear all the footfalls kind of stop for a second. And you guys stop. And you can just barely make out through the little bit of moonlight that's coming through the trees. Oban kind of hand up like this and goes, I heard something.
Now?
Hand, hunt them, we're going. And him and Yasha continue to move on in the direction while the hand turns around.
Fuck with the hand. We don't want to fuck with the hand.
And now kind of turns around and kind of just glances around loosely in the direction you guys are.
Fuck, we gotta get past the hand
We
now.
really not get past the hand.
And he's just kind of moving zigzag through the
I
brush.
can leave him a demon to play with.
He's separated though.
We could.
And then we keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
You see the tree now nearby. It takes the blade and kind of like
I'll reach my hand out and I'll summon the Star Razor sword and I'll reach up and point and my eyes will roll back and I'll say, Valkyra, and I'll summon a greater demon.
Okay. As your eyes roll back and the energy flows into your eyes, well, first off, just a reminder, you need to look at the components of the spell.
Ooh, boy. What does that mean?
What a great way to introduce
Visual
concept.
VSM.
Well, it previously,
Sword
looking it
was
up
my-
afterward, one of the challenges of summoning demons. If you look at the components of the spell.
Or spell casting.
Have I ever had to look at the components of this?
Probably.
We're
Starting
supposed to be,
now.
you just didn't. So now,
Now you got it.
now you're on the
Summon
clock.
greater
As a
demon
warlock?
requires a vial of blood from a humanoid killed within the past 24 hours.
Can you take my blood right now?
Well, I mean,
killed.
we were
Killed.
just by some
That's
dead
true.
humanoids.
If he knew that he needed it, you could have gotten blood from a dead humanoid.
But
We did
But
have
you
one.
didn't.
You did come across a freshly killed humanoid. Roll an intelligence check for me, Ford.
See if you would have remembered.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
just from a
yeah.
logistic
We're trying to
standpoint,
do precedent.
to have thought about that in advance.
Well, I mean, if Travis would have known
22.
that. Okay,
22?
Okay, that's good.
Yes, I will allow it. I will say, in the time that you'd come across these bodies, knowing the danger that you were facing and the components required for the spell, just as an optional precaution, you took a vial of semi-coagulated blood from the corpses that were left behind,
That's good.
kind of stealthily without the rest of your party knowing.
Well, I hope
And
I
so-
can look through all the rest of my spells and figure out what components they need.
Hey, component.
Yeah,
In the
fine.
middle of this.
It's
Yeah.
rich.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
So,
I can help you.
It's not the sword was never an arcane focus or whatever.
physical components.
The ones that you can't get around.
The ones that
Certain
You can
ones are
use a
like
focus for some, but
Demons,
if it's like
motherfucker.
a big spell, then it's like you have to have
I
a
use
thing.
the traveler symbol for a focus on some of my
All these things have fucking components.
Components only if they're worth something.
Right. Yeah,
So this isn't worth something. Actually, this is a.
Because like you can have a
Or
component
something that
bag,
wouldn't last.
like like you have a component bag,
I do too.
Right.
Sure.
but then it's like special items.
We're so fucked.
Next time we're in a town, we're just gonna stock up on the weirdest
Kinda
shit.
what
No, I've been.
I need spider legs.
Excuse me, I've made a point of getting weird shit since the beginning of this campaign.
An undead eyeball encased in a gem worth.
If it says it's something
50 gold.
If it's got a coin value, for certain you have to have that
Undead
shit.
eyeball encased in a gem.
Yep.
Worth
I mean, where would you
150?
find that?
Hold on.
An undead
Okay, he's
eyeball
saying
store.
hold on. He's saying hold on.
We did a Hamburger Helper episode on
wouldn't-
this.
I wouldn't-
No, I know.
One was about you can have a focus for some things,
It doesn't have a cost.
but then it depends on the other. Yeah.
Don't know how to play.
Okay.
Eyeball.
Jeremy Crawford tweeted as a response: to create the circle in the summon lesser or greater demon spell, you need the blood mentioned in the spell's description. A focus cannot substitute the material, the blood.
Wait, did Jeremy Crawford just tweet that?
No, this was
you
November
searched
27th,
it.
2017. I searched it.
Wow.
So
So wait, you
it does require the material component cost for that.
We're saying we
But you have it because you rolled high enough intelligence. I'm saying that you had the precaution, you took the measure to do so in advance.
Okay.
So
D&D, love money.
We're gonna break that down after the show because
Yeah.
I'm confused and curious. But we'll after the show.
Sure. It does state in the spell's description that it consumes the blood spell. But anyway, we'll go with that afterward. It's fine. You were able to use the spell in this instance. As you close your eyes, concentrating on the vengeance that you had kind of subtly promised to these two that you found dead and slaughtered in the center of the Lotus Den, you expend the vial of blood that you took from their corpses, and in doing so, this darkened circle appears, whereas previously kind of red energy summoned these demons forward. This has a dull, kind of vibrant green, verdant color to it. And as the circle swirls, as opposed to these like jagged arcane ruins, they're almost like curved elvish. And as the Balgura emerges, its skin is actually kind of green and black. And where you saw once were these jagged elements here, it seems to have almost a fey quality to its appearance. It is not the demon that you had seen previously summoned by Ford. As it lands, you see the Laughing Hand glance over in the direction of Ford originally. The big toothy grin curving across its face. As it begins to lumber towards you, to close the distance, the Balgura appears to its side. And it turns towards it.
Round 2.
Fight.
It's going to turn on the Balgura. And it turns at it and immediately just goes in and starts hacking away. Let's go ahead and see how this combat plays out. What are you guys doing?
Sneaking around.
All right. So you're going stealthily.
Yes.
That means you'll move with a dash 60 feet in a turn for the base of you. So it'll take you about 4 or 5 rounds before you can even really catch up to where it is, since you're about 200 to 300 feet back. Just as a heads up. So the Laughing Hand is now going toe-to-toe with the Balgura.
Should we run wide? Should we run wide and fast? I mean, it's a Laughing Hand fighting a Balgura, and we're going to be running away from where the melee is and swinging wide to try and catch up and run their parallel.
Roll initiative for the Balgura.
Okay. 15.
15. Okay, Balgura goes first.
Hey.
So
let's just run.
Let's just run.
You guys are just running wide?
Running wide?
We're trying to step lightly as we're running.
No, we're running wide.
You're
It's
running
one or the other. It's binary.
Okay, so you guys are going into a run now.
Yep.
Continuing off to the side, kind of at an angle to not immediately follow in the path of Oban and Yasha.
Oban.
All right, so that can be dashing through this area. It's not the best terrain at a strong speed, so we'll say because it is heavily forested, it is considered difficult terrain, so you're at a half speed for a lot of this. So that balances out. It'll take you about 3 rounds to get past him. Nevertheless, Balgura goes first while you guys are running.
The Balgura can innately cast the following spells requiring no material components. He will cast invisibility on himself.
Okay. That's his action.
That's his action.
Is he going to try and move away?
He will loudly run in the opposite direction of where he sees the group running.
You got it. Those first couple footfalls, he goes in and takes a swing in the direction as he sees it vanish as it heads that direction and kind of swing with its large, wide blade arm with disadvantage because it isn't visible to 18.
Hits.
Okay. That is 21 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the Bulgar needs to make a concentration check.
DM.
So roll Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
This is our big first fight in 4 episodes, and none of us are in it.
18.
18? Yeah, maintains concentration. Okay. So it lumbers off. It's now the Laughing Hand's turn. What's the movement speed on the Bulgara?
40 feet.
That's the speed of the Laughing Hand. He catches up to where it thinks it may be. Is going to swing wide in the general vicinity of where it is. It's going to make 2 melee attacks with the blade arm. With disadvantage. That is going to be a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Goes wide. I was going to attempt to do a slam attack on it with disadvantage. That is going to be a 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, so the Bulgar now takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And needs to make another Constitution saving throw.
That is a 17.
17. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it maintains concentration. It's still invisible. You guys move wide, another full range of movement. Bo and Not are ahead of the group because of your speed that you're traveling, unless you want to stay in pace with the rest of them.
Nope.
Okay, you guys are cruising on that direction. Bulgar takes his turn.
The Bulgar will move 40 feet, again, away from the group, trying to draw the Laughing Hand as far away as possible, and it will use this spell he can use once a day. He could do invisibility twice a day. This one's once a day. He will use Phantasmal Force.
Oh, yes.
I've never used this before. It's concentration, so he's going to lose invisibility, which is fine, but it's an intelligence saving throw for the Laughing Hand.
Well, okay, first make a wisdom saving throw for the Bulgara now.
Oh, for the laughter.
Just while we're at it.
Okay.
Because now the laughter's starting to burble out from its body.
18.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
All right, so continue with your spell.
You've used Phantasmal Force. What does it make? What do you make?
You can make the Laughing Hand. If it's successful, you can make the Laughing Hand imagine anything, like see something and believe it is real, whatever you want
Like
it
that
to
he's
be.
on fire
That he's on
or
fire, or that he sees the Mighty Nine, or
Yeah. There's he sees a big ass laughing mouth that is zooming in on top of him and starting to bite with rows and rows of teeth.
It's a Phantasmal Force, you said?
Phantasmal
Intelligence
Force.
save. Do you know what your spell save thing is for this bulgy guy?
It is. It's DC 13. 14.
14.
But that's intelligence save.
That might be really dumb.
I
double checking one
assume
thing
so.
right here for myself.
Yeah.
And it would do psychic damage.
You craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature you can see. Doesn't say anything about knowing language.
60 feet.
It's a level 2 illusion.
How did you get access to Phantasmal Force? Just as a heads up.
It says once a day you can cast Entangle or Phantasmal
Oh,
Force.
you're not casting it. The Bulgara is.
Yeah.
You're
Sorry.
Sorry, that's where I got confused.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, intelligence saving throw. 20.
Damn.
Wow, that's a smart hand.
And the Bulgara is no longer invisible.
That's right.
It lost its spell.
Yeah.
So it does get attack opportunity against it as it runs past. With disadvantage. Because it was invisible at the start of it. That is a 19.
Hits.
So it does take 14 points of slashing damage from the blade arm. The Bulgara continues to run that direction. All right. The Laughing Hand, for its turn, as it slashes away, it looks down at the ground for a second and the laughter goes... begins to echo from the shadows.
The second I start hearing that, were we within 120 feet still?
You're right, yeah.
I'm just going to use my last action, since we're 120 feet, to cast a ball of silence around the Laughing Hand.
Okay.
That's okay.
Sure. So the It is stationary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just right where he's
Right
standing.
where he's standing. Okay. So the laughter goes quiet, but from the shadows you see 3 shadowy hounds that you had previously seen it summon when you first fought it begin to emerge and begin to scatter in the direction of your troop as you're running.
Forgot about those guys. Yep.
Damn, I thought that might have stopped the spell.
It's not a spell.
No.
It's just a feature.
That's fine.
It's an ability. Sorry.
It's all right.
So the shadow hounds are now running your direction. You can just barely see the movement through the darkness as they're darting between trees, and you hear the getting louder and louder as you guys are running, arcing around the side, and the hounds are trying to keep up and keep pace with you all.
They're coming after us?
Yes.
They know where we are? How do they even
They're
know
not
where
coming
how
after
does
Because you guys are running.
We're running, we're making sound.
You're not stealthy. You guys are full on sprinting at the edge around away from
Okay,
him.
sorry, I
So
thought
you are very visible and very audible.
How close are they?
At this point now, if you guys went on the edge, I'd say about, he went this way, about 100 feet from you.
100 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just be aware that that's coming.
How many?
3. 3. All right, so the Laughing Hand is going to go ahead.
How many?
The Bulgar is taking its turn.
It is. He will use his full 40 feet of movement to run, and he will use his running leap, which is an additional 40 feet, so 80 feet total. Well, I guess if he runs and dashes and does his leap, is that just 80? Or is it also 40, 40, and 40?
Holy shit, what did you say?
He has a thing called running leap,
action?
which says Bulgaro's long jump is up to 40 feet when it has a running start. So it'd be 40, and then he could jump another 40 for 80 feet total movement, or is that like the dash?
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll do that and bang his chest. Come on.
Roll an intimidation check for the Bulgara.
Hey, buddy.
What would intimidation is what, charisma?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Doesn't it have like awesome intimidation?
Try to grapple him instead.
13.
13. All right, so the Bulgar runs 80 feet away, leaps and lands and turns and beats its chest. The hounds that circled off to the side in the silence that encapsulated and stopped its laughter. The Laughing Hand looks at the Bulgar, looks at the direction the hounds are going, smiles, and goes and gives chase after the hounds. But you guys are... So let's go ahead and get into the map here.
Oh, God! Oh, shit. Fog of war, motherfucker! What can't be said about Dwarven Forge that hasn't already been said?
It's dwarfy.
It's 4G.
He was low on hit points anyway.
And you can check out more at dwarvenforge.com.
Run a distraction to you guys to the point where he's not between you and the path you're traveling.
It's almost dead.
Oh, yeah.
Move that book if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
So,
oh my God.
You guys are all running on this end here.
Where's Yashi?
You're still invisible, right?
Yeah.
Because you haven't. So you're ahead here, probably a little ways above Beauregard, a little bit further ahead. We'll say you guys have all caught up about there. With it's not Yashi, sorry. That's Jester and Caleb, all keeping in pace there. Alrighty. So,
we got this, guys.
Yes, and here we go.
Always the cheerleader.
Are Oban and Yasha anywhere on this map?
Where are they?
You don't see them. They're just
That far ahead?
Yeah.
Already? How did they get that far ahead?
Being pursued by the Laughing
They were
Hand
already
and his dog.
hundreds of feet
we were
ahead. They were
300 feet behind them.
Yeah, we were running in the dark, going like, "What do we do? Do we do this? Do we that?"
So if we
Yeah, so
run and we
they-
catch
they-
up with them.
Yeah, they heard you guys make a noise. They gave Laughing Hand his order, and then they ran ahead. Laughing Hand, you guys waited for a moment. Laughing Hand kind of came forward and stalked the space again, and that's when you summoned. So they're not super ahead of you, but you at the moment right now, as you're focused on running, you do not see them. But you did arc around this way, and so you're on a side path. Nevertheless,
faster than us.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna barf.
I know. I'm not okay.
Oh, boy. You know,
My camera's literally shaking so hard I can't hold my pen.
well, we're not going to kill the Laughing Hand. We just gotta, we just gotta stop it.
Thank God we have all of our spells.
All right.
Slow it down, something.
So, 25 to 20.
Crickets.
So 20 to 15.
15.
19.
Jesse, leading us off.
I'm gonna roll my
It's
boots.
got
19.
Oh, cool.
What'd you do?
Cool. I rolled 2 1s.
All right.
Fuck is going on?
You were having a rough night. Okay. So that brings us to
Yeah, it's been a while.
10 to 15?
10 to 15.
10.
All right.
Caduceus.
Fuck, man.
But
10 to 5.
8.
7.
Jesus. What's the play here, gang? Do we stay and fight?
Jester,
Do we
you're up first.
Run as fast as we can?
He's
Running.
faster.
You're running. Double speed. 10.
If we run
15.
and catch up, we're bringing everyone
we're
into
bringing
the fight.
everyone into one. But if we
But
stop,
if we stop,
we are focusing on
we are
Laughing Hand and
accurately like leaning into his distraction and fighting the Laughing Hand and letting them get a head start.
There's no good. None of this is good. There's nothing good.
Yeah.
No.
Alessic!
So because this area is thick forest, it is largely considered difficult terrain. So the movement is a little slow.
Remember, he can jump.
But you guys are double. You guys are double
also
speeding
got-
forward. So that's your double movement to there, Jester. That's your go. 10. The Laughing Hand.
How far away was he from us? Is he?
He is over this way.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh man. Also, there's still a creature chasing him, I assume.
Yeah.
There are 3 Shadowhounds heading this way.
Jesus. Nope.
So, Laughing Hand takes his turn, runs, and jumps. All right, so that brings us to Nott.
Double dash run forward.
Okay. So, 20. Both of you 15.
Man.
Put you about there as you're kind of bushing through the rough terrain and having to jump over bits of bushes and roots and the harshness and difficult floor of the Lotus Den Greenwood itself.
I can run 30 feet.
30 feet.
Well, 35 feet.
Well, 35 feet total, but then it's half speed, and I'm saying as part of that, will put you at about 15 feet per movement.
Mhm.
You can use your bonus action to dash and go an additional 15.
of course.
So there you go, that gets you to there. All right. It's now the Hound's turn. They do not suffer issues with the rough terrain. They get not quite, but they're lapping at the heels of Caleb, Caduceus, and Ford.
What's the range from us?
I'd say they're about 20 or so feet behind you guys. That brings us to Caduceus with Caleb on deck. What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we gotta fight them. We at least have to fight hounds.
I'm.
We
Fuck,
can try
man.
and fight and run.
Math
We'll
is real
fight
simple.
while we run.
Yeah.
Are we double speeding here? Or I suppose I'm keeping pace with everybody. Fuck, why am I next? That's so fucked.
You need 1 minute to do what? Was it?
Teleport us away.
Sorry. How close are they at this point? How close are the hounds?
About 20 feet behind you.
About 20 feet behind me, and they are way faster than I am. I can tell that.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not held by the difficulty of this forest terrain.
Shit. So even at double speed,
they're going to catch up to you.
They're going to catch up to me next round.
Now, mind you, you fought them before, and you know they weren't extremely powerful. They were, fairly annoying.
Anyone turn them against their master or anything?
What are you doing, Caduceus? What you doing?
I'm going to.
I know how I feel, but would we consider the Laughing Hand a monster?
He's considered a creature. A monster, yeah.
I'm going to cast Bane on the 3 of them since they're right there, and since it hardly matters.
You get the cold sweats.
Bane on all 3 of them. You got it.
They actually do have a save against it, I should mention.
Oh, right. So, wisdom?
Charisma.
Charisma. Oh, they're terrible at that. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Fail.
they're so cute.
Fail 16?
Nope.
Fail. All 3 of them are baned.
Okay, I'm going to take my full movement in whatever direction seems like even
That'll
the
get you about-
slightest bit of cover.
There will be.
Hell. And, Yeah.
That finishes your turn, Caduceus? I
think it does.
Caleb, you're up.
That's my. If I was doing my full movement and like use my bonus action to do the movement, that's as far as I would.
You can't use your bonus action to move.
Oh, that's only a
rogues
rogue?
can do that, yeah.
Got it.
Fuck, man.
I would
Wait.
like to run on a diagonal this way. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
It's rough terrain. You
Oh,
will
rough
move
terrain?
half speed.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Um,
Because you're having to jump over all the shit that's been growing and filling in the bottom of this forest.
I
running and tripping and falling.
Yep.
pull out
Yeah.
not my spell book, but the other book, and I start
miniskirt.
casting and muttering arcane words, and cast banishment on the laughing hand.
On the laughing hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, work.
Should have
Oh
cast
my
less.
god, if that works.
Save. What is it?
What is that? Is it a
17?
17 wisdom?
It's a will save.
It is charisma.
Charisma.
Remember, he had high, really.
He had high certain.
Natural 19 plus 11.
Done.
So, sorry.
Done.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Plus 11? Is that what you said?
No, I said plus a lot.
Plus a lot.
Plus a
Plus
lot.
a lot.
He's
All
got
right.
super high charisma.
Ford, you're up.
Who would have thought that?
Ha 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 ha, laughing. Like, I don't know. He's the funny guy to party.
Charisma isn't always
Yeah.
appearance. Sometimes it's just
No.
force of terrible personality and presence.
Force of will.
I will both.
They'd use pack tactics too. I do remember that.
I will run in that diagonal. 5, 10, 15.
Over there.
Cool. And I can't see the squares. Am I about 30 feet from the hand?
I'd say you're about 30, 35 feet from him, yeah.
Okay, if I'm 30, fuck it. I'm gonna try and cast Charm Monster on the hand and the hound that is nearest to him.
Oh, interesting.
Make him your friend.
Okay. Charm monster.
Roll low, man.
Is
Roll
it a
low.
wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah, 17.
Roll a 1.
That is a 9. That's a failure.
For the hand?
For the hand.
Whoa, game changer. Game changer.
Okay. Let me look at the specifics here.
Lordy.
I have to pee again.
So badly.
We're not taking another break, Laura.
I casted it. It's my
Here,
last spell
this is
slot.
empty.
I casted it.
It lasts for 1 hour. It is concentration.
1 hour?
Game changer.
Game changer.
It's concentration though, so we have to protect Ford from the other hounds.
It does so with advantage if your companions are fighting it.
We haven't
We haven't
fought
fought
it.
it.
No,
You're in.
it fought off a spell from me.
It's been fighting a Bulgar that was summoned by you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fighting.
Yeah.
That's still a 14.
Yes!
Shit. Okay. Okay.
God.
Okay.
I don't know what step 2 is.
Okay, so the creature for the next hour is charmed by you.
Yes!
Here.
Do not do anything
Here.
harmful to it.
Here. Go ahead and make a d20 check, adding your spell attack or your spell modifier, which is your charisma bonus.
Okay, you're very charming.
Well, why?
Ford is incredibly charming.
There's a reason for this.
Can I guide him?
There's
No,
a
I
reason
don't. I
for
can't
this.
touch him.
There's a
right now.
reason?
God, it's a 9.
You've been rolling so
Wait,
well all
plus your
game.
charisma?
Yeah,
Plus your charisma modifier.
that's a 4 plus 5.
Oh,
Hilariously, you've had some fucking luck tonight. Okay, so
Okay.
that's okay.
so the spell continues through. The charm is successful.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh,
It might have been an
But why?
attempt to. Yeah.
It gets some sort of bonus, and it didn't get it.
Does it get like legendary
So
resistance?
whatever.
It does have legendary resistance.
You have a bonus
necessarily.
action. What are you doing with your
necessarily.
You don't know. You don't know.
Next.
Can you
Regardless,
tell him
the spell works.
Yeah.
Tell him to call up his hounds.
Yeah, can I say, don't attack my friends. Call off your wards.
All right. So as you stand there, putting your hands forward and say that, the laughing hand kind of comes barreling up towards you. And it's just staring right down at you. It stands at about, roughly, you're guessing at this, about 10 to 12 feet tall.
Vane, sweat drop.
Saved our bacon.
The hounds, which are falling, run past you and then curve back around to join the hand.
What?
We can. This is an hour?
I'm going to stay right here and I'm going to turn to the group and go, you have an hour. Go.
Are you not coming
Wait.
with us?
This is an opportunity.
For what?
Comedy
and assault.
For two things.
You hit it, it breaks.
Nobody attack it.
Yeah.
Can it talk?
It's not a control spell.
No,
He's
it's
just
a charm.
Are you
friendly.
guys still running, or are you
Yes.
staying?
Yeah,
I'm still
yeah,
running.
still
Just a second. Just as I'm just talking to him before we break. Like
everyone else is still running.
Yeah.
just so you
Okay.
know. Are you running with the rest of the group, or are you staying put?
Just ask him to stay.
I'll
Tell it
just,
to run away in the opposite direction as fast as it can.
I don't think it obeys you, it's just friendly to you.
Yeah, it's just friendly. It's not dominated.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you ask it its name?
Its name is Ganix.
I don't want it to talk to me. That's how that shit happens. It was like, rah, 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 rah.
His name is Ganix.
I guess we can.
What are you doing, guys?
Just go.
I'm running.
Let's go.
Let's go. Fuck it.
I'm going to stay.
You stay? Why?
Okay, I'm running.
Don't stay.
I'm gonna walk after them as they are darting, and I'll watch what the hand is doing. Is he staying with me, or is he staying where he is?
No, he's traveling with you guys. Like as they're all running, and if you're running with
He's
them,
coming with us. Let's go.
It's up to you.
He's
I
coming
mean,
with us. Yeah, good boy. Don't trip and fall.
Okay.
You can tell him
You're
to.
bringing
you can tell
him
him,
with us?
It's not
Okay,
a dominate.
sure.
No, but
It's
I think
just
you can
don't
ask
kill
him
us.
to. I think you can ask him to do stuff.
Tell him, fuck Oban. Oban's a piece of shit.
Nobody
Fight Oban with us.
Or no, I think run. Just go.
You would understand. Charming a creature means the creature treats you as a friend, and your intent is a friend. That doesn't mean that it follows all of your commands, and it doesn't mean that it hates anybody else that it sees as an ally.
So why don't we just tell him that we need him to go on a mission?
I need him to come.
Ask him as a favor.
Yeah,
To go check something out.
To go check it out, or to come with us and protect us.
That's not going to last. If he gets bonked in the head, it's done.
Well, we just gotta get in and out in under an hour.
Or if your companions do anything harmful to it. It doesn't say anything about his companions.
No, but he won't attack his friends.
Yeah.
No, I don't want
No.
him to. Just protect us.
If other creatures attack him, he's still charmed. It doesn't break his charm. It's if any of you guys or you do anything.
So we can say, hey, don't let your other friends hurt your new friends.
He won't. He that might get weird, and again, it's.
I'm just bringing it with us.
We got
for
it,
now.
we
We're
got
running.
it,
He's
we
coming
got it.
with
Let's
me.
just
All
keep
right.
going,
Think
we're
about
going.
it. I need
Yeah.
to see where we're going.
Yeah, okay.
You guys continue. You've arced off to the side, and you're kind of circling around the path.
I just think once Oban sees him, he's going to be able to overpower whatever it is you're doing to him.
That's a fair point.
I saw what he did to Yasha. It's pretty powerful.
I'm gonna stay 150 feet behind you guys.
Just ask him if he's
Just
hang back.
150 feet behind you
Do you
guys.
need to be in, do you need to be near it for it to work?
He'll figure that out as he
Also,
walks.
Ford, maybe he doesn't need his dogs anymore.
Maybe you don't need your dogs anymore.
Are you trying to convince him to get rid of his stuff? Make a persuasion check.
I'm definitely tapping you.
been so
I'm
lucky.
tapping you for a
Guidance, you got
D4.
guidance.
You've got guidance.
21 with guidance.
As you're running, it looks back at you. You can see like the grin on its chin, and you see a secondary mouth kind of open up here. And as it does, it raises its non-blade hand and kind of does like this motion, and you watch as the hound's running just vanish into smoke and shadow, and then dissipates as the fog and mist slowly coalesces.
No talking. Let's go.
We're running
Yeah,
as
keep
we're saying
going,
it.
keep
No, we're
going.
not. He's
I am.
standing there.
No, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. I stop. Keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running.
We have nothing.
I'll turn
left.
around to him and I'll say, what my friends and I are doing is very important. I saw you keeping a perimeter earlier and it was expertly done. You and I will do the same. Form a wide circle. Let's stay at least within bare eye shot of where we end up. No one gets in. You're the first line of defense.
And just cuts the arm through one of the lowest nearby trees. The tree
That's okay.
slams into the
Laura's gonna
ground.
Forgive that. It's okay.
And it continues kind of running off in the direction, following your instruction.
Okay. All right, and I'll try and catch up to the group.
Okay. You guys are running, and as you're running, you could hear the of the laughing hand with like the distant, weird, phasing chuckles.
I think as we come up, we should get stealthy again. They're gonna think that nobody could get through the Laughing Hand. He's not back yet. There's fighting in the distance. They're not going to be thinking that we're getting to them.
What if he leads the charge?
The Laughing
And we're
Hand?
behind him, yeah. He's not gonna attack his friends. That's what I'm saying.
But he could maybe be a nice, like,
They'll think they're
guys.
hearing him.
Oh.
And not us.
Can you?
I get what you're laying down.
Let's
just
do this for
teleport
ourselves.
Just use what the tools at our disposal.
Who's leading this journey through the middle of the forest, by the way?
Forward. I've been running this whole time.
But you're invisible,
Yeah.
so you're not guiding anybody.
I was kind of in front, and Bo was probably in front.
All right. So Bo and Jester, I
Try and
need.
banish him.
I could send him
Be
away
like,
if he
let
thinks it's a
him
good
do
idea.
this?
Yes, you tell him it's a good idea and I send him away.
That's a good idea.
Laughing Hand is currently out of earshot of you, by
Yeah,
the way.
right.
He has been told to rush off and is now like giving a wide perimeter.
I think we've got
Just
an
a heads
hour
up.
to get in and out, okay?
Let's go.
The Laughing Hand's not coming back in an hour.
It's dealt with already. Are we gonna sit back and diddle around with the
We're
Laughing
not-
Hand, or
we're
are we
not-
gonna go catch up to our quarry?
We're running while we're talking.
Yeah, we're running.
Every step we take, with every word we speak, we are getting 50, 100 feet away from him. So you want to turn around and go all the way back?
We're going. No,
he is
he's
not with us.
He's keeping a
He
perimeter.
is walking all the way around.
He is doing, basically you guys are moving this direction.
Yeah.
He is running, he's doing kind of an opposite, to what you guys did with the Laughing Hand.
Well,
No, we're good. We're good.
It
Let's
doesn't
just
matter.
go.
It's not like Oban wouldn't have been able to go find him and get him
He's
again.
got, sorry, I didn't mean to stab you in the throat. He's got one banishment. Let's use it wisely.
Yeah, plus if he resists it or whatever, it's
Yeah,
coming
it's
from me
fucking
is one
sucks.
thing, but if we resist it, then it breaks, and
It's
then
an
we're all
attack.
dead.
It counts as an attack if he
He's out of the. He's out of the
So,
picture.
you guys are continuing forward,
Yep.
fast pace. I need Jester and Bo to go ahead and make a survival check to try and guide the rest of the party through this forest at a decent pace.
Let me not be shitty.
Pretty good.
Oh, okay, okay.
25.
I would have tapped you too.
18. Oh, you tapping me?
I would have tapped
Well,
you.
if you're close enough.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping up.
You couldn't keep up with Bo.
Okay, never mind. Bo's too fast.
Yeah, it was too far ahead of you.
18. 25.
18, 25. Okay. Anyway. You guys are keeping point on this, helping guide through what seems to be the paths of least resistance. At times, you manage to gain some speed. At times, it still pulls you back, but you're able to keep a fairly decent travel forward. Thankfully, the jungle here is very dense in the canopy as well. There are many vines and many tangled brush, which means it's difficult for a flying creature to continue to move through.
Oh, right.
Unless it breaks through the canopy, like you guys did before. You don't know. But you're moving as fast as you can in that direction. You continue on for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Perception checks for two of you towards the front. The front would be probably, actually not, and Beauregard. You guys are the ones furthest out.
Your perception sucks, doesn't it?
No, only if she's...
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll help you.
I would say that your
Mine's
invisibility
not
has now
great.
worn off.
Sure.
But I'll take your help. I think mine
help
is better
you.
than yours.
These hounds shut up for a second and went away.
Yeah.
Good.
That was a pain.
Doug.
Sorry, man.
What'd you get, Mersh?
14.
Yeah.
Still not rolling great.
I helped her.
Oh, it's 14. Okay. See if I can get some. I don't have anywhere to put this for time.
Laughing Hand.
Go ahead. That's fine. That'll be fine.
Part of me doesn't want combat.
Already. So
we're not.
I can't do anything.
So
I know.
but I still
continuing on forward, you don't see anything. You push on 40 minutes. 50 minutes.
Listening for anything as well.
At about the 45-minute mark or so, you begin to see the trees change. You begin to see the atmosphere of the Lotus Den shift around you. You can see bits of rotted vegetation along the floor that contains trapped gases, to where when you step on some of these patches, it releases this kind of hissing sound that sounds like a death moan or slow whispers. And for a first moment, it freaks you out. You can move forward, and these little patches of like weird trapped gas are amongst a bunch of broken ground and rocks, like a shattered quarry. And the trees, the leaves rapidly begin to just vanish. You see just barren, petrified trees. Their extended branches extremely crooked and like building and knotting around each other to form what looks to be almost like a series of chained together trees that are holding this dense canopy where the branches grow smaller branches, that grow smaller branches, that grow smaller. You see this capillary type system where the dark canopy where leaves normally cover is replaced with just a bramble mess of overgrown branches.
Can I get a beat as we're running on the scent of the gas that we're stepping on? Is it sulfurish?
Make a nature
Is it
check.
noxious? Okay. Nature?
Mm-hmm. 14. 14. It doesn't appear to be sulfurous. It seems to be some sort of a rotting vegetation byproduct.
Okay.
So whatever's corrupting or causing this section of the forest to be the way it is, it's part of the decaying process that happens beneath the surface, probably in the roots or something below the actual trees themselves, that is causing this to rise up and in some places become trapped.
Okay.
So pushing on forward, trying the best you can to push through the terrain. Thankfully, the heavy bits of completely grown over and moss-covered rock begin to subside, as now it's just slippery shale and cracked ground. The bits of moisture and marsh that occasionally greeted you through this forest is nowhere to be seen, and you are just rushing rapidly through this darkened, lightless, for the humans as well, and Fearbog, a lightless region of dead trees.
Hey, Caduceus.
Yeah?
Does any of this remind you of the Blooming Grove and the rot that you've discovered on the grave?
We didn't have rot. We had an overtaking. It's different. I assume it's different.
It is. This is just this seems to be a dead portion of the forest. The Savalier wood is a heady corruption. It's still lush, but like the leaves have turned purple-gray, and it is a very vibrant, angry growth of something that is sinister in the nature of the actual forest. This is just a
I also can't
dead
see that well. I'm
section.
traveling by moonlight.
We're still on a quick move here, too, right?
Yeah, you're still running.
Yeah.
You're still making your way through best you can in that direction.
Not touching any trees.
You hit
Yeah,
about,
nothing.
Yeah, you hit about the 50, little F past 50-minute mark. Make a perception check. Once again, Nott and Beauregard.
I'll help you again.
Okay. So you have a negative to your
Am I
perception,
close
right?
to them yet? Can I guide her? Would I be able to guide her? Am I close at all, or are they super far ahead?
They're too far ahead of you.
Oh, great. 15.
15?
I helped
He
her.
helped me.
Oh, got you. As you come apart ahead of the group, you push through a couple of additional trees and look over the edge, and you can see one tree that looms taller than the rest. It's not massive at its base, it's thin, but it's twisted and spiraled upward, and it looks like a series of dead vines have choked it and then just died on its body to the point where it looks like a mass of like striations and rope that gather into this thick, tall, leafless tree. All of its hundreds and hundreds of branches all seem to reach out like smaller arms and fingers. It is notably a paler, starch blanch white color against the other trees that are just kind of dead and a little more gray and without the coloration of the rest of the forest. The air is noticeably colder as you get closer towards it, and as you glance past, you see the tree, and at the base of it, you can see both Yasha and Oban. Yasha kind of jogging, just catching up, and Oban currently inspecting the base of the tree.
How far back are we from that?
I'm gonna give you a little.
He hasn't gotten it. He hasn't gotten it yet.
Okay.
Guys, can I just tell you about
been 50 minutes.
dwarvenforge.com?
So in 10 minutes, it's gonna break.
It's a fantastic
The laughing
company
head
that makes a fine product. And if you don't go to that fucking website, I'll kill you. It's getting late, guys.
Wow.
Tensions are
We're under a lot of stress. You can do a lot in
So.
10 minutes, though.
You can do it on 10 minutes.
This is approximately the location of the tree, and where you see is Oban. And
What is that stuff on there? Is that
Mushroom.
sesame seeds?
This is just the broken shale.
Sure.
Almost there.
But I mean,
Anthrax.
How did you do that?
It's asbestos.
I'm enjoying the experimentation with various other textured terrain things added on top of maps.
Cool. Asbestos with
Layering is great.
He took shavings from our old apartment.
There you go.
Wow, that's a throwback.
Yes.
5 years worth of damage.
Shit. And not. The rest of you are traveling
Look, when you're on a budget.
about 40 or so feet behind them.
Yeah, budget.
But you guys probably be on this side because you're not too far from each other, but that's the view you have currently.
I of course immediately relay this to the rest of the team.
So you wait for them to catch up?
Yeah, I stop, see it, look at not, be like,
can you go invisible?
Of course I can.
What the fuck?
Are we gonna stick to the plan? Me invisible? Go swipe the thing?
I think so.
Oban kind of flies up about 10 or so feet and is now inspecting the base of the tree.
We gotta do this
a little further up.
Figures the shit out.
I mean, I'm gonna go invisible now.
And be a distraction.
Okay, so you go invisible.
Okay.
There you go.
Can I run up behind that one?
Okay, so you guys have now caught up to Beauregard, so you're all kind of essentially back into the space here.
Yeah.
He's looking at the fucking tree.
Okay, and so Jester's going to move up right behind here.
In the absence of a plan, I'm gonna start moving up the side.
Okay.
And I'm going to
35.
mirror
Yes,
Not's
you do.
movement, knowing that she's going invisible, and flank on the other side.
Okay. You make a stealth check?
Yep.
I'll tap you before you leave.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and I'll touch you as well for Blessing of the Trickster.
Which gives me advantage.
Advantage on stealth checks.
Thank you.
Double tap?
Hell yeah.
I'll allow that.
Caleb silently holds up a piece of chalk and looks at Ford. Like,
What?
Prep it.
I'll start drawing.
Yeah.
What are you drawing?
A teleportation circle.
Okay, where are you gonna start drawing it?
I will back up 10 feet behind that tree that, that Caduceus, but I'll go behind Caduceus, back 5 more feet, and start to draw on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
will
right,
use the
and so
chalk.
you're beginning to
this
build
might
the
not
circle.
go off, but I'm spending the components, the chalk on it.
Correct. Okay. Caduceus, forward.
29 for stealth for Bo to flank to
head over this way.
mirror Not. Yeah.
You got it.
Eyes of the grave, just for fun.
And I'm gonna prep Invoke Duplicity.
Okay.
I'm 25 stealth. Right.
You got it.
I'm gonna prep her to appear behind this tree to step out from behind that as soon as I want
But
her
not
to.
yet.
You
Not
got
yet.
it.
Yeah.
All right, forward. Caduceus.
I'm going to use another divine sense
Something fell. Oh,
just
come on.
to focus in on my sense on where they are.
The range on that is 60 feet?
It is 60.
Okay,
Are we
you're too
edged
far to
out?
sense anything.
Fair enough. I won't. Would I know that I'm not close enough? You know what? It's new.
You're starting to figure it out now. You're figuring it out.
Okay. I will also move to the.
Where's Not?
I will move to the right.
You don't know.
Closer to the direction Not went and hide behind that tree.
Fucking metagame.
30. Make a stealth check.
DMI will also roll Frumpkin out to chase Jester's feet.
Did you give me Blessing of the Trickster? It was for her.
Before I start drawing.
Okay, that's fine.
Man. This poor Frumpkin Mini, the legs are so fragile.
What is going on with my cats?
I don't know, man.
God damn it!
I know we should have ordered them in bulk.
Maybe if the mini was better,
use this
Frumpkin
one.
would do a better job of
use
doing
this one,
it.
Matt.
Yeah, Matt. You want to use
Stop
this
it,
one?
Laura
No,
Bailey.
I'll use your pupper. That's fine.
Dogs.
Puppers.
Fucking dogs.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
17.
17.
We love dogs, everyone.
Alrighty.
Don't.
Or are we all supposed to
You
go
do.
stealth?
I love cats.
For those who are moving beyond, moving beyond to not be seen, yes. So you have to roll a stealth check as well. All right, got it.
Good.
The cat's moving the gesture, you said?
Yes.
24.
24, got it. Caduceus, what are you doing?
I'm staying behind the tree and I'm going to be ready to try and hit people with heal or otherwise if
You got
things
it.
go shitty.
Very smart.
You got it. All right. At this point, Oban is now up the side of the tree. From what it's a little far to see the details, but it looks like he finds a portion of the tree and begins to like fit his hand into it.
Fucker, he's fucking found it.
He's found it already.
Uh-huh.
Finger fucking the tree.
It's in the tree?
Yes, it's in the tree.
I thought it was like down in a dungeon or something. I don't know.
We had no confirmation of that.
We gotta get to him fast.
Yasha is going to stop and turn and just kind of keep an eye behind him now, and it's like looking
Smart Yasha.
outward. Doesn't see anybody right now because you're all hidden behind things.
Damn it.
But is keeping a watch.
We're
So-
gonna stick with the plan until
Everyone gets another round of actions.
Closer.
Okay.
As fast as I can
Stealth
by
check.
being stealth. I have to check again?
You do, yes.
This is a ton.
Draw
32.
teleportation circle.
32?
You're drawing
All right.
right?
I'm gonna
2 rounds.
So mark your second round.
Yes,
You have
and
10
Frumpkin
rounds.
is sticking with Jester.
You got it.
After this, I'm just curious because we all get one more round, right? After this round, it's go time, right?
And then
It's
so
not?
I don't know what go time means. We didn't stop to make
You guys
a
didn't
plan.
stop to make a point, so you're all doing your own
no,
thing.
You're still going with the plan.
There's
of
no
you getting the
communication
bag.
here.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to be making hold sign at you
I'm
anyway.
invoking duplicity
We're
behind the
assuming
thing.
that's the
You already did that last round.
Oh, okay, so that's she's there.
She's there.
The plan
Okay.
that we had before was someone was going to make a distraction while I go swipe this thing.
I can't do that.
As far as I know, that's what I'm
holding.
doing.
I saw Caduceus do a hold
Never had a
sign.
fight that has lasted 10 rounds.
Should I mean
There's no teleportation circle happening.
Yeah. We have to wait a few rounds if the teleportation circle is
Maybe
going to
Oban will
happen.
cast
1 minute is
slow on it.
should I mean
never had a fight ever.
should I bring just my duplicate out and just go for it?
But it's already been
What?
one round. We're on round 2.
What if he
We need
gets it?
8 more rounds.
We need 8
I
more
mean,
rounds.
you know where Bo is. Bo, are you getting closer or are you just?
I am mirroring your movements.
But you don't know where.
You don't know where.
Well, I know she's invisible and I know she's creeping up,
She
so
can
I'm
see
gonna
them leaves moving.
I'm gonna keep creeping up, knowing that was the plan that we made before we.
I can get my duplicate out and cast spiritual weapon from her and try to bash Oban over the head and get him.
I am trying to signal everyone to wait because I see where the teleportation
I
circle
should
is
have
at.
refreshed you.
Can he hold the circle, by the way?
Once when he completes casting the spell.
Yeah, but like he can wait for the final.
You can draw it.
I can.
Yeah.
You could. I mean,
I'd
it
say
makes
I'll
sense to like
allow it.
hold the last line. I've said that many times.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I'm doubtful that we will have the time to draw the lines.
everyone know to wait.
Yeah, fair.
I'm getting ready to drop this fucking teleportation circle and join the fray, but right now I'm drawing.
Yeah, you're the bailiff.
All right.
So.
Yeah.
Art faster.
So you're moving around this way.
Yep, I'm gonna keep. Yep, go wide.
Make another stealth check.
You better stealth good.
With advantage because you have blessing of the trickster still.
Then maybe.
You stealth good, Marisha Ray.
Should have waited.
Right.
It's blessing of the trickster.
Don't do it wrong.
I've
Do it
been rolling
right.
so bad
No,
for
do
a
it
month.
right. Is it advantage or disadvantage?
Advantage.
good.
Yeah. 20, 21.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
21.
Plus 20.
Not noticed yet. It's blessing of the trickster in
Oh
action.
yeah, for an hour. It uses it for an
But is it
hour.
an action?
Yeah.
All right. So you wouldn't have been able to do both last
So
round. So
I-
now you create
yeah.
your book duplicity.
That's
Got
fine.
it. All right. Forward Caduceus, anything?
I'm trying to do the.
I'm just watching Caduceus, I guess. I'm holding.
Okay. You're holding. You now see Oban is now like kind of up to the shoulder in this tree, and it's like, you can like hear him kind of loosely in pain, and then you watch the tree shudder, and suddenly he gets pushed out of the tree for a second. His arm, kind of this like weird mist drifting off of it as he floats back about 5 feet or so.
Oh shit.
The tree now, its roots kind of don't pull out of the ground aggressively. You watch them just kind of drift up like they're nothing. And the tree sort of comes to life. Its many branches become many arms. You see where that kind of knot hole where Oban put his arm remains, but you can see there's this kind of like ghostly teeth on the inside. No eyes. But the Wraithroot tree is now animated.
Oh, the tree is the guy.
Is the assassin?
Well,
Or
he
is
put
this
the
the
heart in already?
This is the defense that's up
He
for the
put the heart in.
No,
it's
he's
not
trying to
skull.
He's trying to get it out,
He's
and
trying
it
to
fought
get it
it.
out, and
Now he has to fight the tree.
Yeah.
Which could be great.
The bark that bites. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Be cool.
The
be
bark
cool.
that bites.
We can let this play
Go
out for
ahead
a
and
while.
fly up.
Maybe.
I'm happy to let
reactively
this.
even higher.
Is he holding anything visibly?
You don't know. You weren't looking.
Okay. That's right, I'm drawing.
Can I
Can we see if he's got anything?
If you want to take your
touch?
turn and try and take a look at it. So, Yasha turns around and draws Skin Gorger. Now looks up at the tree. So, now we're going to go ahead and roll initiative because even though there is a combat happening, even if you're not directly in it.
Let's let them do this.
Red dice. Red dice.
Ew, gross.
Let them fight.
All right. So gross.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, I mean, I have a couple interesting things if things go south.
You always do, buddy.
Things will go south.
It's just, I mean, like maybe this will weaken them up a bit. I don't know.
When possible, things can.
25 to 20.
24.
Woo!
And is this the beginning of round 3 for me? On
This
my
would be,
drawing?
yes.
Okay.
All right, 25 to 20. Or just not. All right, 20 to 15.
19.
Whoa. What is it?
No, 19.
18 for me.
Oh shit, half elves again.
Bo and Caleb is 19.
19. For my drawing.
Your
All right, and
drawing
then Jester
Is 18.
My name is Caleb.
Jester
To do drawings.
and Yasha at the same time.
Well, hello,
Jester
my
and Yasha.
name
Yeah.
is Caleb.
15 to 10.
13.
All right.
I know, I'm not okay.
Some things I can do when I'm drawing.
10 to 5.
We're not taking
Five?
another.
What is it?
I just have to.
A 3.
That
Caduceus
just
rolled a
stressed
3.
me. It just stressed
Ford,
me.
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
13.
3?
I rolled a 2, and then I had 1, and that makes 3. I mean, to be fair, a cleric at a low initiative is great.
Not, you're up first.
Good.
I will move closer and use my action. Maybe.
Come
Where you wanna
on.
go?
Come on.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm invisible. It's fine.
There is.
Yeah, I'm invisible. It's fine.
But there
Because
is.
it's fun.
We're not going to let
What's
them
this?
know
What's
that
going
we're
on
here,
here?
though, right?
Because their eyes are in a misted forest.
Bless you.
And I have.
I'm so happy that these get used.
It's not ready.
No, I know, but time is of the essence.
Yeah,
we
I'll
gotta
just
get this
kinda,
fucking skull.
I'll move up,
7 more rounds.
and I will use my
rounds.
I will use my action to perceive
That's
to see if
Okay,
I can perceive the bag in Oban's
Okay. Roll a perception check.
19.
19. It is still attached to the side of his belt. It's not loosely attached. It's fixed pretty well because it's an important
Double
thing.
locked or anything, or just
No,
like
it's just not like tied to it loosely, jumping around there. It's like strapped with leather
He's
straps.
30 feet above me, 20 feet above me, 80 feet
He's
above.
right now about 50 feet above you.
Sleight of hand, that motherfucker. Can't do it yet.
Wait till he's on the ground.
You fail,
Oh,
he
okay.
knows.
Okay. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's fighting a tree.
All right, so now is that your turn?
That is my turn. I moved.
Whoa,
to my-
Caleb, you're up next.
What are you doing?
Caleb,
I'm drawing.
third round.
I'm drawing.
Beauregard.
I am going to.
18 seconds of drawing. Or are you 4th round?
I'm gonna hold my action. Can I hold my turn?
So boring.
You can hold your action.
I can hold my action, but I can't hold my move.
Correct.
I think it's third. So many things I can
Can people feel when you put a hex on them?
do. So good.
Yeah.
Things you've never seen.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, you
Should I get a world?
like most spells, there's not a lot of spells that happen.
I just
without
want to.
you knowing.
I want to move just around a little bit.
That's a whole
Just
feat.
here, crouch, hide, hold my action. Wait
Okay.
for not.
So you're still stealthed.
Still
Hiding low.
stealthed.
Okay.
Stealth and
Holding your
lying
action
low.
till what?
Until either shit hits the fan or shit hits the fan.
Okay. You got it.
I'm so not okay.
That brings us to Jester and Yasha. Yasha is going to go ahead and rush up. Skin Gorger out. She is going to spend her action to. Her wings emerge. The giant, necrotic, fleshless, fallen ASMR wings emerge. She roars angrily and goes into a rage, and that's her turn.
Yes.
Jester, what are you doing?
I think she must be stopped.
I'm just hanging out
Okay, you're just waiting?
Yeah, I'm waiting until.
All right.
Can you buff anybody? Can you
I can't really, but no, because I have my
the Wraithroot
duplicity up.
tree.
Oh boy.
Now it's kind of its roots kind of it's weird. Like the roots almost go slack, like they're weird wooden tentacles, and drifts through Yasha.
What? No.
It becomes incorporeal for a
No.
moment.
Oh boy.
Oh. Not knocking that
Respect your fellow tree.
Drifts around
I have to back the fuck
this
up.
direction, and is going to go ahead and make attacks on Yasha, who is raging. That definitely hits. Both hit. Yasha takes.
Hades tree.
30 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 15 because she is raging.
Okay.
So she.
It's a big motherfucking tree.
Yep. I'm keeping track of her hit points.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. That finishes the Wraithroot tree. That brings it to Ford.
I do nothing.
You do nothing. You wait. Oban's turn. Oban is going to drift. Take that. Whatever that was that fell. I'll deal with you later.
Hey, isn't your
Some lollipops.
Huh?
isn't your demon ogre still alive?
He's way the fuck
Way
back
far
there.
away.
Oh, he didn't follow us.
Oban's going to drift down and attempt to place its arm into the maw once more.
He's still trying to get.
He's trying to get the heart.
Still trying to get at its nads.
Oh, yeah,
So he
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
puts the arm in a second time, and it's now going to be.
Copping a feel.
He has to make a Constitution save. He succeeds. So
Take
he
your time,
takes-
Matt. Take your time. Get it right.
Okay.
Kill that fucking demon. With that pissed off
All right.
ghost
He
tree.
winces in pain once more, and he's going to attempt to. It's a contested strength. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a DC.
Come on, tree.
Never mind. It's a DC check.
Come on, Groot.
Come on, giving tree. Give.
His hand emerges. What looks like clutching some sort of a dull, glowing
Seriously, that
blue
fucking fast? I know.
stone.
That was easy.
Good for him.
The tree still stands.
Okay, good. It's not dead. Okay.
But that's his action, is to pull it from the mouth. You can see outside of the mouth, all this mist kind of.
Did you held your action, right?
No, I didn't hold mine.
And he's gonna go. He has enough movement to get 20 more feet up, so that'll put him at 30 feet off the ground.
30 feet. He's only 30 feet up. He's only 30 feet off the ground.
Piece of shit.
What's your range?
30.
All right, so he's now holding it. His hand's backing away, and he goes, and he's looking down at Yasha. We did it! We did it! Looks up kind of to the sky. We did it! That ends his turn. That brings us to.
The tree doesn't get to reaction attack against him, or
Immediately.
So that was, you have 6 rounds left? 6 rounds?
6 rounds. 7, 6.
Six?
I've done 3. 7.
how many feet away is all this happening at?
We just
Looking at this, you're probably about 70 to 90 feet from you.
Okay, I'm still seeing him drawing, and I'm just.
Okay.
Actually, just for fun, I was gonna do. I tried to do this earlier. I'm just gonna do a try and detect undead, just to see if I was gonna do an Eyes of the Grave.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Very, very strong undead presence from that tree.
Gotcha.
And from the object. What's the range on that?
60 feet.
You probably have to get closer actually to do that.
But nothing other than the tree. Okay,
No.
so I can tell the tree's undead. I'm just seeing if there's anything else around.
That's fine.
All right.
Not, you're up.
Try to untie it. Just try to untie the back of the back.
I'm gonna move right under him.
Okay.
Yes, come on.
I mean, I gotta do this, right?
Yeah,
They're gonna
yeah.
baff out of here.
This is it. Yeah, this is it.
Got to do it.
Yeah. Okay, I will cast Mage Hand.
So your invisibility drops.
Sure, yeah,
Yes.
that's fine.
Not appears.
Hopefully, Oban is looking up at the sky at this moment
Oh yeah.
in his joy.
It's a good.
He's holding something with one hand.
He is.
Does he have a weapon?
Of course, he has a fucking
Many
weapon.
has a big
Right
fuck-off
now,
sword.
it doesn't.
Does he have a weapon?
No, he does have a.
Saints Row below that.
Yeah. He does have a long sword that he has sheathed.
Oh, okay. So he's got one hand for it.
Yeah, he wasn't even trying to fight it. He was just going directly for.
And then bonus action with Mage Hand, I will try to untie that bag.
Okay, and go ahead and make a.
I don't know what I'm.
It's a Thieves' Tools check, so add your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Terrible. 12.
12. The mage hand kind of reaches up, and it's not moving the leather straps. You don't have a good angle on it, looking from underneath, and you're not quite sure how to mess with it from the side, and it's not doing anything. Obanu's like looking up, kind of glances down and looks right towards you.
Hello!
This look of absolute surprise hits his face.
Blown.
Does it feel like shit's hitting the fan?
Yes. Oh, for
That
sure,
is a
yeah.
definite
Certainly feels
shit
that way.
fan. When I was
100%.
holding my turn for.
Yes. So, what's your action?
I can't really do much. I'm pretty
I'm a monk all the way over here.
in the BFE.
Did you use all your movement? Speed?
You can't spend movement on your action.
It's just
If you wanted
action.
to dash to get closer as your held action, that would be kind of your thing.
No, I'll do that!
Oh my tree.
It's all right. For going forward, you have to declare what your action is as you're holding it, just as a heads up. So,
I do declare.
all right.
Oh my god.
All out.
man.
5, 10, 15,
All right.
20, 25, 30, 35,
Tree
40,
might be
45,
our
right?
friend at this moment.
Your movement's 45?
Tree will probably attack everything.
What's your movement?
15 now?
Heart.
Is it?
Oh shit, oh shit.
You can get all the way up
15.
to Yasha if you want to.
I can move all the way up to Yasha?
If you want to. Or you can move.
I move all the way up to Yasha,
Okay.
and I go, hi.
She's like looks over it and not the wings unfurled, the wind, and the mist kind of gathered around her. Her hair kind of
Sorry.
blowing slightly, and she.
Sorry. Sorry.
Alrighty.
So Oban Yasha tree.
I'm sorry, it's what Bo would do.
Well, Bo and Caleb, you're up. Caleb, you mark off a 4th round.
Fuck no. Is that what you're? Was that your held action or what
I
are you
was
doing now?
holding my action until the shit hit the fan. It was Not's turn, the shit hit the fan, and now it's our turn. It's back at the top of the round.
Go. You go first.
Okay.
Come on, Empire Twin, do it.
I'm hoping that maybe if I go toe to toe with Yasha and square off against Yasha, maybe Oban will see that as a distraction. And Not can continue her plan, and I'm gonna square off and pop against Yasha.
Go for it.
Roll confidently in your actions. Go.
Do it! Two attacks. I'm rolling both attacks.
No playbook here.
No playbook. Oh, okay. Oh, first roll sucks. It's a 12.
Misses.
Second roll is better, 25.
That hits. Second attack does damage.
I'm gonna use my staffy poo. Okay. 11 damage.
Why can't I get this one more space?
Crack! It hits her like in the side. Her body barely shifts. The rage itself
Stunning
absorbing
strike.
the blow. 20
Yep.
or 18. Sorry. So
Nope.
yeah, she resists
So-
the stun.
Just so my bonus.
You still have your bonus action, yeah.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry
Pop,
blows.
pop.
Go for it.
Attack 1, attack 2. Okay. I rolled a natural 19 on the first one, so 29.
Yep.
That is a 6 on the dice, so 12 total. Stunning strike.
All right.
Come on.
16.
No.
She's got a high Constitution saving throw. She's a barbarian.
I thought it was a Nope, stunning strike. She is a barbarian. Second one is 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
And
These hits are like she's just shrugging them off.
And stunning strike again, one more time. This is a bad idea. I'm burning through all my points.
20.
Yeah.
Sorry, rolled a 13.
Oh boy.
It's my turn.
All right, that finishes Bo's go. Caleb, you do anything? You walking off a fourth turn?
No. I don't see this as feasible. I shoved the chalk.
You don't
back
see
into
this,
my
by the
pocket.
way. Just so you know, you're hidden back here. The tree line is blocking everything, but it's up to you. If you hear the sound of this fighting and you do what you want to do, go for it.
That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to shove the chalk away. I'm going to abandon the teleportation circle. I'm going to move it a diagonal this way to see what the fuck is going on. I know how long I have to draw this circle, and I don't believe it's going to happen.
Okay.
So I'm going this way. Do I see the fight happening?
You do.
I cast, I pull out molasses on my hand and drag it and cast slow on Oban and Yasha only.
Oban and Yasha only? Okay. That is a what save?
17.
Dexterity, right?
No, I don't think that's correct. I think it is.
For slow, or is it wisdom?
Where is it? Where is it? Wisdom.
It is wisdom. Okay, gotcha.
17.
So Oban. Oban is a 20. He succeeds.
Damn it.
Yasha. 21. They rolled really high. Sorry.
All right, it's fine. I'm out. I've given up on the teleportation circle. I don't think it's going to happen.
Okay.
No, 6 rounds was a like that.
It doesn't matter. And the cat is with
It's too late
Jester
now.
still. It is
your
too late.
Your exit's out.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right, Jester, you and Yasha up.
When your GM says,
That's
"Oh
DPK is what
boy."
that is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my duplicate move out from behind the tree
Alrighty.
and holding the 50 gold diamond in my hand, I'm going to have my duplicate pull out what looks like another heart,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna walk forward and cast Incite Greed.
What does that mean?
Ooh.
So she's gonna make it look like she's holding the heart. She's going to say, "I have it," or she's not gonna say shit. She's just gonna hold it up and walk forward. So Incite Greed
I'm not. actually
is a
familiar with
wisdom
this
save of 17 of any creatures that I choose within 30 feet of the spellcaster, who is Duplicate Jester.
one. So she moves ahead.
She moves as far forward as she can to get them within range. I don't know if Oban will be within range.
Oban will not be in range.
But the
unfortunately.
tree and
She'd have to get
Yasha
right there.
potentially.
You can move her 30 feet, right?
Yeah, I can move her up, 30 feet away from me, up to
Okay.
120 feet. So they have to make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, then all they can do is try to come towards
the
heart.
Okay. You will miss Oban in this, just so you're aware. Okay.
Yeah.
So Yasha makes her save. Wisdom. No, that's a fail.
All right.
So Yasha, who is blade in hand, about to turn on Beauregard, looks back towards you and suddenly, and just kind of like, one hand goes out, reaching towards the heart in illusory Jester's hand.
Nice.
You got it.
What about the tree?
You're affecting the tree as well. That's right. Tree. It's 15. I believe that's a fail as well.
Yeah.
The tree also looks down towards you, the creaking sound of its wood twisting as it glances downward. And it looks like it's also looking towards the illusion.
Great. Yes. Yes. Great.
All right. Yasha, for her turn, is going to go ahead and move up.
Does she leave my combat range?
She does.
Sentinel.
All right, go for it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
27.
Good roll.
27? That hits?
My God.
You're coming back.
She's distracted. She's super on, just 12 damage.
12 damage? All right. Yasha is also no longer charmed by the spell.
Let's see.
Does that
Wait,
It breaks the charm.
does it break the charm? It doesn't
Yep.
say. It doesn't say anything about attacking.
It says, while charmed in this way, creature nothing, charmed by you until the spell ends or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
There it is.
So Yasha, as Yasha goes to run towards it, turns back and looks right at you, even more furious. Charm spells, man. It's a
It
bitch.
doesn't say. It doesn't say that on this.
description. So I
D&D
would have, I would have said it. It says when you cast a spell, present the gem, choose any number of creature within range, succeed on a wisdom saving throw, be charmed by you.
It does say
anything fucking harmful to it. Got it.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Well,
Fuck.
all right, but she stays there.
She ate a turn.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, now we
I didn't
just
need a
taken the
turn
tree out of the
because
play.
Yasha dropped the
No
charm
idea.
before she had taken all of her actions. So she's going to turn on you.
You said we took the tree out of the play?
Reckless.
We took the tree out of
against
play,
you.
which is
which
the
was
one thing
fighting them.
Yeah.
Is now fighting us?
That's going to be
Well, not fighting us, it's not fighting them.
everything. It's kind of
The most
opened up.
23 to hit.
Yeah?
And
It gets worse.
18 to hit.
No.
Okay, 18 misses. You suffer 13 points of slashing damage from the Skin Gorger attacking Yasha. And because of her necrotic shroud, you take an additional 10 points of necrotic damage.
So 23 total?
Correct.
Fuck, man.
That's 61, right?
Alrighty.
Fuck.
It is now the Wraith's turn. The Wraith is going to spend its turn moving towards and trying to grab the gem
Yeah,
from the illusory
yeah, it does
jester
nothing, it
and
just comes
does nothing,
forward,
which
yeah.
frustrates the fuck out of it.
It makes another wisdom saving throw at the.
Well, yeah, and it's just like looking at it now, and it's like trying to reach for it and not able to do anything. So it just kind of stays there. Ford, you're up.
I will move 30 feet out from behind the tree and advance towards Oban and Yasha. I will. What is the distance from me to that group?
That group? You're looking about.
That is
like 80 or so feet to Oban, and 70 or so feet to Yasha.
And that does not do
Who's
much.
got the whip?
I do. I will. With my bonus action, I will speak the command word to the Star Razor and say Galas Var, and cause it to emit this blue glow.
You watch as the runes along his sword begin to light up with this blue radiant glow that now begins to project off of the sword out to a range. It's now this glowing beacon of blue radiant energy.
And I will fire 2 blasts of Eldritch Blast at Oban.
At Oban? Alrighty.
That is a 16 and a 23.
The 16 misses, but the 23 hits.
That is 11 points of Eldritch Blast damage.
Alrighty. 11 points to Oban, you got it. That finish your turn, Ford?
It does.
Does he drop the heart and the skull?
No. It is now Oban's turn. Oban, having this, sees the fiddling with it. Oh, shit. Looks around. You see him glancing around for any sign of the laughing hand. He goes, we'll find him later. He's going to go ahead and swoop down towards Yasha. And he's going to go ahead and reach out and say, come on up. We have work to do. And he's going to go ahead and attempt to
Can she go? Can
plane
she
shift.
leave?
There's only 2 of us that can stop this, and I still only have 2 spell slots.
Doing plane shifts?
Yeah.
Counter spell.
You have one?
What's the range on counterspell?
Let's find out. 60 feet, I'm too far away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 70 feet away. He's out of range.
All right.
Reaches out and grabs Yasha and the 2.
Can't. There's because she's stationary from Sentinel. Nothing. That doesn't matter.
Doesn't change at all.
You know what? It's for the best. We would have died if they would have stayed.
Yeah.
So fuck it.
Some bad rolls.
No, that's okay. That's actually okay for us.
This is the best it could be, honestly.
Yeah, we need to
We
get-
would have died.
100%. We need to get
that
the
would
fuck
have been
out of
just
here.
a fucking murder.
We still have a
We
pissed
still
off
have
tree
a
now.
giant tree, and then we have to hide so that the laughing hand doesn't find us.
No, Caleb can do the spell, right? You have enough time now. You can do a teleportation.
What if we go ahead and kill the laughing hand while we're
Oh.
here? Can we kill the laughing hand while we're here? He keeps talking about
We're
his pact
tapped.
and his
I think
his
he
shame.
went to the laughing hand.
I don't. I think they're
No, he plane shifted. If he plane shifted, he's on another plane.
I don't think we can take the laughing hand.
Yeah,
we
I
are
don't think
tapped.
so either. Remember,
We have nothing.
saves and damage.
We will
and,
all be working for the laughing hand before the end of that fight.
We gotta safely try and get out of here.
Yeah, that is not a. That is
Can we
not.
teleport the laughing hand back to
with what?
Jorhas?
Well, what's the next
with our
step of
teleportation
the
ring?
combat action? What's going on? What's the tree doing?
There's people there.
The tree is just staring at Jester's spell.
Yeah.
But we'll come around to that. So, Not, you're up. You watched Oban vanish with the Asha.
It's okay.
Damn it. Are we trying to kill this tree?
No,
we just need to get away.
Oh, no one cares about it.
I will disengage and run as far back towards Caleb as possible.
Okay. I mean, unless the Oban grabbed like a gallbladder and didn't actually get the heart.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, the laughing hand's our friend still.
No, he's
no,
not.
not anymore.
What?
It's breaking in
1
like-
hour.
1 hour.
He's already.
It was-
been an hour?
He's about an. He's
Yeah.
about an
You
hour.
got,
and
you got
a half
about
away.
3 minutes.
Okay.
And then he's going to realize he got messed with by us.
Boy.
But he's
We
also
just
on
need
the
to-
outside perimeter. We
We just need to go
not
back to the
waste time.
teleportation circle and finish it
Yeah.
and go.
All right. Bo, Caleb?
I'll start making my way over to the circle. I think I used all my movement to get there, so one thing of movement and I will start to draw.
All right. So
Am I,
another minute beginning in the circle.
Oh, we start over. Well, I mean, I've drawn on the ground, right? Do we pick up where we left off, or do we start
Realistically,
over? Yeah.
no.
Do I have enough chalk to do it?
As you walk away, the sigil kind of vanishes for a second.
Do I have enough chalk to do it?
We'll say yes, you do.
Okay. All right.
But you don't get to just continue the spell you were in the process of
Understood.
doing before. You have to
Understood.
do it over again.
You got it?
All right.
Oh boy, guys.
Is the tree pissed off at me? Do I get a sense that he's mad?
The tree is currently focused on Jester's duplicate.
Then run
It's
away.
just
Just get away
How
from
does
it.
it feel about our relationship right now?
I'm gonna disengage and wait for the step of the wind. Do I need to disengage? Am I in his melee range?
No, he's not
Then
focusing
no,
at
I'm
all.
not gonna spend a key point. I'm just gonna run.
I'm gonna.
Run over this.
The
And then I'm
minute.
gonna gouge my eyes out with my staff. once I
Careful with that pencil.
Holy Jesus.
I know, that's how every accident has ever happened.
Yeah. Don't do that.
I'm very conscious.
How's your husband?
It's not even a sharp pencil.
It doesn't
Still
have
could
to be.
do some damage.
It's all good.
Okay.
My mom had to wear
Oh, sharp object.
No, give me back my shit. Don't patronize me. God damn it. Go.
my journal.
Fucking A.
It's all good. All right. So,
Okay.
while this thing is distracted for up to the minute that you concentrate on the spell, which will give you just enough time to prepare
Okay.
the circle. So as you guys go and gather near Caleb, the tree is still focused on the illusion that you kind of stay within the range to maintain.
Nice.
Right as the that begins to fade and the tree turns on the very edge, you can see it running, lumbering out of the side of the darkness.
Maybe they'll fight
Laughing
each other.
hand.
Round 3.
You finish the circle.
You can stay on the perimeter.
You guys all rush in.
Yep.
Rosanna.
All right.
Man.
You all vanish back to the core of the dynasty.
Unsatisfying.
I don't know. I'm okay.
Feels bad.
This is as close to a win as we were gonna get, which is no one's dead.
No, we could have got
You
fucking.
could have gotten it. It was
One
close
roll
at
away
some
from
point.
getting that
I know.
thing.
It was a
He
good
rolled really
fight.
high in trying to pull it out of the tree. I didn't know how long it'd take him. I'm sorry.
You got it pretty quick.
He did.
Got it in one round.
All things considered, this is as good as it could have went.
Sweet.
Oh no.
He
No,
fucking
it's
begged to
not as
differ.
good as
It's
it
not
could have
as good
went.
as it could have fucking went.
Good as it could have went would have been us with the
Fucking
shit.
winning. I agree with what he's saying.
This is the best losing. This is the best losing we could have had.
Yeah, well,
It's true.
after we got
that
the
is
heart,
correct.
I'm okay with a
It is
good
the
loss.
best loss.
I'm okay with a good
Yes.
loss.
But it
No.
was definitely a loss.
It was definitely a fucking loss.
Humans are pissed off.
But
Yes.
you know what? We're not dead.
No.
We have a short amount of time to make an impact, and we
We
lost.
got 80 years to make our mark on this world, and it's gone.
I only have 30.
29 now.
Well then.
Shit. That was so stressful.
God damn it.
I was ready with
and we will work on that.
I did still have Turn Undead and Blight.
Oh, nice.
So-
I had a lot of spell slots left. I'm gonna fight.
I have my auto Turn Undeads.
Caleb wanted to fight.
Yeah, we know. That's why he fucking abandoned the teleportation circle and doomed us all to
Right,
die.
had all those rounds that never fucking happened.
It's all good, guys.
We're live.
Everyone made mistakes except for me.
I feel pretty
Yeah, your
confident about my
mistake was rolling
choices.
really low.
I'm just breaking a pencil into tiny shards over here.
I know.
Those are small pieces.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I mean,
We're alive.
We're alive.
you're alive, and we'll continue this in a couple weeks.
Fuck!
No, I'm
God damn it!
I know it's frustrating.
You
I'm
got to
sorry.
fire your sword finally and make it glow.
You used a sword.
Lightsaber up, lightsaber down.
Damn right.
Mighty Nine hasn't had a victory in some time.
Yeah, Mighty Nine is
Fucking
like
sucks.
the big no.
Big
Just
no.
a big fucking no.
Gonna keep fucking shattering fucking pencils over here.
Everyone loves a loser. We're good.
There were many TPK moments in that,
We're
though.
underdogs
So
now.
You guys,
we really
you guys
scraped by.
made some
We scraped the
clever
fuck by.
fucking things that avoided some serious challenges here.
Yeah,
Remember, the idea was to get there before they did and get out undetected. We were in their shit the whole time, and we lived. That's okay.
That's all.
I actually, if we had gotten here before them, I deeply believe we could have pulled this off. So
Yeah, if we got here before, that
Yeah, I
just didn't
think
happen
I
that
still
way.
feel like we should have pulled it off when we had the chance, man. We should have swiped his shit before we even got
I think
here.
the Laughing
Well, you
Hand
know
and
what
three
I'm
hounds
feeling?
would have shown up, and we would in
You
one
know
round.
when we can always guarantee a victory? When we dine on Wendy's food next
Tune in next week for whatever the fuck that is gonna be.
You always win with Wendy's.
Wow. They don't even know.
Oh man.
Don't even know.
It's so insane.
Well,
The humbling begin.
yeah.
The humbling is here.
The humbling is here. But we'll continue the next leg of this venture in a couple weeks. Until then, I love you guys. We love you very much. And is it Thursday yet? Good night.
Wendy's Thursday.
Goodbye.